I'm streaming.
McCurry, your streamer.
McCurry.
It's yeah.
Okay. Let me divest out of that.
Public. Oh.
How's it going, Darkus and Bunny and Phoenix and anybody else? And Median. Let's see. Yeah, I think all of that is fine. Maybe I don't go insane stacking. I just do site stuff because that leaves me more points to do other things.
Yeah, I'm freeing up for economy knowledge as well.
Because I actually might want to invest in money on something like this for reasons. So how's it going, Galaxy Razor and Zip this and everybody.
Hello, everyone.
And since I wasn't here yesterday, new week, new biddies.
Yeah, I said, Darkus, you were the first person I said hi to.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah. There, and edit the title of the video so people know what we're doing. Oh God, Nightbot, why? Viper, how could you?
It had to be done.
That's just mean.
No. The crazy thing is, I have the activity feed, and I was more in the background of James's stream yesterday as his internet struggled copiously to keep up. But I can't help but notice that James followed us 17 hours ago, which means that he wasn't a follower. Also, Scott with the 41 months.
Yeah. I had to make that message go away.
So how's it going? Nien, Norse Nien Cat, and Skelnana, and Zero, and Evers. Everybody.
Xanthus, I did not miss my target. I don't care what you say.
Maybe I'd do something like that. Give me the money.
Yeah, I managed to actually get all like the starting gold and starting shards, but I'm not sure how I feel about it.
One away on shards and 2 on money, and I'll live with it.
I'm also 1 away on shards and 2 away on money. Well, actually, I completed shards, but I'm 2 away on money.
I basically sacrificed like speed and a couple other small things to do it, but it's like I'm never gonna be fast.
Bunny just shot Skelnana. Bunny's got a gun.
People don't believe me, and Bun just is able to fool them all.
No,
she likes to tell everybody that she's just the sweetest little girl, and you just saw her murder somebody in cold blood.
Absolute murder.
In cold bun.
That
I
said,
mean, she's been running around with a hammer for years at this point.
Oh yeah, she's been bludgeoning.
She's essentially
people
just
left,
a
right,
younger
and
Nora.
center.
It does bring to the attention that I haven't had time to make that new notification yet. Can you tell?
Soon.
Scott,
But soon.
Scott.
Eh.
I have a target for you. It happens to be your wife.
Oh dear. Becky, get down.
She was so young.
I think this is gonna have to be good enough. And everyone's ready. Everyone's waiting on me. So to adventure.
It all started on the
And beyond.
It's for chivalry. Wait, no, wrong game. Sorry.
Look, they can add a shovel in this game.
A shovel knight would be awesome. That's all I'd ever play. There you go.
How's it going, Primer? Also,
Scott.
I don't know how I feel about that interaction.
Look, man, it had to be done.
On
If
the
you're going to assassinate your wife, do it where there's no witnesses.
it's just like on the one hand I get it, but on the other hand,
Look, if anyone's gonna shoot my wife, it's gonna be me. Wait, don't take that out of context.
Oh man, FBI's just like, okay.
he's like, I won't get mad, I'll get even.
And this guy lives in Connecticut. Okay.
I don't know how to tell you this, Scott, but she knows where you live.
Oh, now that I have all the starting money, I can actually get Orby in Town 1, and without the donation of other people.
Yeah, and I can get my Oculi, which is
Like,
significant.
intimidate, pummel.
I don't think
40.
I reroll because expensive things. I have to decide what I want and how I upgrade. things are important now.
It's tricky.
It's tricky. It's tricky.
I think 2 clairvoyances are going to be really good to start off on, because I want the clairvoyances and I want mind visions. And a fanaticism wouldn't be bad, but I don't know if that's gonna be like a top priority here. Yeah, I think I grab one of each of those. Oh yeah, they're shards. I actually have enough for that. For some reason I was looking at money, but that's not money. So yeah, I can get a fanaticism too. And I think energy is going to be important, so I'm actually going to make sure that I have the upgraded fanaticism.
Oh shoot, that's right. I should probably get it. And we do have, or we should have, a dedicated healer.
Yeah, I'm healing. Much as I can, anyway.
Blood rage, let's do this.
And I'm also healing.
This is gonna be as good as I can get.
Honestly, a couple of foresights to get rid of the scry and the banish, I think, are fine. They're cheap.
They're not as good as 5 sights, though. No? Okay, never mind.
You're a 5-sight.
I got it.
Ooh.
Wait a minute. Rude.
And then I definitely want to upgrade these to blue. And then now I'm
Hype train success.
in the weeds. Hooray! Thank you very much, everybody.
I want to sell my supplies. Why can't I sell my supplies?
Because the game says no.
It's rude.
Because we're in hard mode.
Hard mode.
Okay, so I think this is how I'm going to have to live my life for now. We gotta live very frugally.
Frugal. I mean,
yes,
that's
I am
how
frugally.
you leave. Yeah.
Bunny got a new emote that she likes.
If we're dealing with frugally, does that mean we're going to hell in a prison? To save Lamp?
I love Lamp.
Boo.
I
Does anyone have 23 shards I can swipe?
have 22 shards.
I have 88 shards. So how many do you need?
23.
23.
I just thought it was funny that you asked for 23 specifically. Now, like, I am one shy.
Alright.
Do I love a lamp?
Lee,
Yes.
Lee. You gave those shards to the wrong person.
I thought it was funny to watch.
Did I really?
Yes, you did.
Oh, wow.
I looked up and I was like, I have more shards than I had before.
Well, you passed them along, then.
I'll just pass them along. Jeez. I was actually gonna give them to him anyways. Oh, that was gold. see, we both messed up.
We're off to a good start.
Yeah, this
We're
is
doing
Guys
high
working together, it's
difficulty.
calamity!
Jeez.
Thank you.
How's it gonna make sure? Okay.
Huh? What about me?
What about you?
I don't know. This said that would be me, and I was like, wait, what? No, what's happening?
Yes.
I don't even work here.
I'm so confused.
Okay. Wolf in Distress, Bandit Patrol, kind of whatever. Yeah, none of these are very interesting. Hatch.
Meh. Meh and meh with meh and meh.
Yeah.
Good old Hatch. Nothing beats Hatch.
Are we even going to be able to get anything here?
I could buy cheese.
I can buy an hourglass of death.
It's the best idea.
Have fun with that? Oh.
Could buy a bucket.
Mr.
Mr.
Bucket.
Bucket.
Okay.
See ya, Avarice. Have a good bike ride.
We got super outsped. Take these, Avarice. Man, we got outsped something fierce.
So, ouch and stuff.
Yeah, walk it off.
This is probably a fine start to this. Right?
It's gonna be fine.
What can possibly go wrong?
I have a spreadsheet for that, actually.
Oh, lyric scroll comes in blast and Avarice. How's it go, lyric scroll? At least you have 2 healers, right? Right? We sure do.
Whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, it is annoying that this guy is immune to sight, which is my whole shtick. Okay. Maybe get rid of the rock first, as he's the most susceptible to getting got. Or the pig, because I can mind vision him for slightly more.
Oh, pig.
And then 3 hit points. It's fine, I'm not the real healer. Just hitting in the back. Be brave.
I will give you courage, Link.
Oh. Man. Something behind us smells really good.
Hey, we brought breakfast with us.
Delicious.
Something tells me I probably shouldn't be using that.
Good call.
Yeah, so at our current juncture in life, maybe not.
There's a reason I didn't make life tap yet.
Oh god. North Nyan Cat also got blasted.
Blasted.
Thank you very much. Hopefully at some point later this week I'll have time to work on the new alert. See if I can make it work. I still don't know exactly how I want to do it because I have to cut together an entire cutscene and then find an audio track that'll fit with it. I think we work on getting you out of here. Still not quite enough. And I also don't want a fanaticism for reasons.
Yeah.
I think at my earliest convenience, I'm going to have to grab a Dispel Magic. I didn't initially, and I think I probably maybe should have.
It's good to have at least one on the backup healer.
I know when we did the other high difficulty run, I think I ran one Dispel Magic, and then eventually I got a Mass Dispel, and I just ran that. Oh, and then the game died.
Okay.
That's true. The game is disconnected.
Whoops.
Da, 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 da. Well, room's back open.
This bodes well.
This is a good sign.
It certainly bodes.
Is everybody,
Bodacious.
everybody boating? Oh, look, everything's fine.
Everything's something.
There's been a lot of transferring of heat. At first I was smelling bacon, but now I smell venison.
So you're saying we brought breakfast and dinner?
Got a whole meal here.
You're a whole meal here.
Calamari for lunch.
Oh boy.
Ha 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 ha.
Staying alive? Staying alive? Yeah, let me just... Okay. We're working on it.
Two of them being dead is definitely a step in the right direction. Oh boy.
Wow.
Could you not, though?
This is a good start.
I would say I hope I get my Dispel, but I already did that. It's gone. But I will send as much healing as I can your way.
Just all of it. The barriers with the one heal is almost insulting.
Yeah. That's the corruptors for you. The crap, what was it called? The decadence.
Yeah.
Flat -3 to healing and then reduced by an additional 25%.
Huh.
Good news, bad news. Good news is we won the fight. The bad news is everything else.
Was that our first battle?
That was our first
Yes.
battle.
So we're doing great.
Amazingly.
Performance bonus. I want to point this out. Performance bonus. Satisfactory.
Yeah. That was satisfactory. The game is just like, are you sure you don't want to heal? I'm like, no, my damage. I need to damage so that they die, and then I also heal.
Are you sure you don't want to pick up that flash heal? You could heal a whole one.
I mean, very tempting. Oh God, this is. You know, I think there might be a redo in the near future, but
What?
the near future being 5 to 10 minutes from now.
It's a good thing I managed to squeeze in some more boxing.
Oh, I mean, we would be reattempting the high difficulty. Don't you worry.
Dang it. uh,
Just gonna.
yeah, I thought about that one.
Do I value $25 over 6 hit points?
Oh, Xanthus.
I'm gonna take the 6 hit
Xanthus. Xanthus.
He said assemble, but this is fairly standard for starting on a minus 14.
Money is nice, but living is also nice.
Yeah.
But money is potentially necessary in something like this.
If they go first, we die.
But I think
about to
they
say-
go first anyway.
And as well, if they all go first, we die.
Alright,
Guaranteed.
well, then we'll try without it.
Alright, Bree, slow them all down.
Speed everybody. Nope, I won't. I thought that had speed with it. Whatever.
It has
This is-
anti-slow, but anti-slow is not speed.
Okay. Well,
I'm sure we'll be fine. Could always intercept one of us at least.
One of the 9 hit point folks.
oh boy.
You know, technically, I was gonna say Blood Rage into Spike Shield is sort of a net gain.
You're fine.
Nope.
He's not fine.
You're not.
I have a feeling we're gonna be restarting. But if we restart, I'll grab a Dispel Magic. I think if Viper gets maybe like some speed manip, like some howls.
Howl, yeah, howls are super important at this level.
Yeah, and you get the +1 slow charges perk and piercing howl.
Make it to hit the points go up.
Look, I think we're beyond saving.
I've said that for years.
We also had a super unfortunate champion from +1.
I mean, do you want to save time? Just be like nuts to it. Just restart, regroup, start better.
I personally don't care either way. It's up to you guys.
It doesn't matter to me. I mean, if you think we're just circling the bowl at this point, then
Oh no, we were
Oh.
defeated. Okay, let's do it again.
We have failed. Alright, that's the end of the stream, everybody!
everybody, see ya.
Now, it was because I called it Madness 17 in the room, and it was actually 14. That was the problem. The game thought that we were going Madness 17, which is impossibly difficult because you can't even get to 17. But now we're gonna fix it. Okay, is there anything I can tweak here on this end?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I probably should invest in the heal done perks, but it's like having points is hard.
Even just like the first couple, like take a capstone off of like money and just put 3 into heal.
Yeah, I don't believe that healing done works for Nezglect's ability, so that's always a shame. So yeah, I think something like this is fine. I'm gonna put more sight on because more sight is more healing. I had the sight was undispellable and removes stealth, which I think is nice, but I think just having
That's not necessary.
Yeah,
The more charges is way more
yeah,
important right now.
more charges, more gooder. They're gonna be used for a point redemption sound effect. We go back and go, game over, man, game over. Yes, I mean probably. I feel like the Price is Right failure sound effect works pretty well there. A lot of people like to use victory fanfare, ironically, which works. We have a plethora of options for when we inevitably mess up.
Plethora?
Plethora.
What? Plethora.
I mean, same thing. You're just putting the emphasis on a different syllable.
Plethora!
Plethora.
Money old soul!
But DPS Nuzlocke with undispelled sight stacks. Look, in a less madness run, that is very good, which is why I was doing it. But I need that extra sight. I need it bad. We got a lost sheep. Now that's different.
Yeah.
Alright, I can
Grab
no
my
longer
Oculus.
immediately afford Orby. Unless anyone wants to spare 44 gold.
You're 44 gold.
All 44 your gold.
Dang.
I don't even know what that means.
Me either.
Fun, feel free to bonk both of these guys.
I'll buy everything unupgraded and upgrade things later. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that.
Grabbing Sharpie would probably be a really good thing, wouldn't it?
And I'm gonna grab that Dispel Magic. If I don't get the Fanaticism, I feel like I can do a lot more, and so I think that's how I'm gonna do it.
I can't afford Sharpie, which is unfortunate.
Huh,
Maybe-
I did shards differently because I can't afford Shock Nova this time. Oops.
And then I'm still gonna get rid of curative therapies because they're not very good.
No, not charge. That's not what I need.
Let's see.
That is not what I need. Game. Why? Piercing hell.
Yeah, get the upgraded foresight so they actually do damage. And that will allow me to get rid of these scries. And it's like I could keep the banish. I might keep the banish. Those have to be that. I think I would very much prefer you to be 1 cost. Yeah, we'll do that.
Heroes, did you need a few extra shards?
I mean,
So
I'll
I
take
have-
whatever. I'll take whatever's left over. Yeah.
Because I don't have anything else like critical that
Make those cheaper. I think that's
I
better.
need.
That gives me Shock Nova. Perfect. Thank you.
Mama's here even in these dark times.
Oh dear. Scott, did you still need money for the thing?
Yeah, if I get 44 gold, I could buy Orby.
Alright.
And just having that passive yielding for the whole party would be nice.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say we ain't leaving without that orb. Just let me make that perfectly clear. Is anyone looking at that reinforced armor in the shop?
Nope.
I mean, I'm looking at it. I'm not gonna get it, but I'm looking at it.
I might grab it if no one else is gonna grab it.
Honestly, Viper should.
Hmm?
Yeah.
You should be the one grabbing it.
Yeah, I suppose that's
Yeah,
true.
you are in the front.
Okay, is there anything else? I mean, I have no shards, so I don't even know why I'm looking. My
Wrong,
Oh.
Xanthus. We did not. We quit.
This is interesting.
Is it?
Hmm.
You know what? Sure.
I don't think I want any of these. You know what? Maybe I grab the healing rain. Just
It's
because.
Probably not going to be worth the card slot.
Well, I have cards that I actively want to get rid of, so that's the only reason why I'm thinking about it. It's like, I'll grab that, it costs 0, I can get rid of another card that I don't want. I was going Mustache for free. I was going Ryuka. Yeah, you know what? I'll grab it. Why not? Because then that means that I can get rid of another one of these Mind Blasts. Alright, well, that's all I gotta do. So, ideally, we're better set up this time around.
Everything's gonna be great.
What's a money?
What is a money?
Okay, no murder imp for fight 1, so that's already better.
Alright. Our speed person is first and can make the enemy slower. Oh, with a sweet, delicious barricade. Oh, this is already infinitely better than the first run. So, what kind of caster do you think I am?
It's free.
It's weird that I'm not going last. I don't know how that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's because you got a scroll of speed and I did not. I got a scroll of zap. Okay. Um. If only just to put some barrier on here. buffer, whatever the heck it's called. Buffer. Words.
Words is hard.
Words is hard. And then you know what? It is free. I don't need the prophecy right now. I'll just get a quick little zap in.
Oh, Dolly's multiplying.
There once was one, now there is two. Bunny, did I rest yesterday while James was streaming? Not. It depends on what you consider rest. I was monitoring the stream, watching his internet crumble. And I was also trying to modify a tablet that I'd gotten, because I got a tablet very cheap the other day, and the reason why it was so cheap was because it was awful and required a lot of aftermarket altercation, I'll say, to make it usable.
Refurbished.
Well, actually, if I do this, that'll get rid of the burn. Now I can get rid of your wet.
See you, Phoenix.
Later.
Oh, and then the healing. Yeah. Take it easy, Phoenix.
See, whenever you all told me that I was going to have to do more speed manip, I was like, well, I'm going to have to ditch Bree right away because Magnus starts off with Captain's Howl, which is already basically just doubling up on the initial speed manip that I could do.
Wait, why are we bonking me? What did I do?
It's just reactionary for it.
No, it's from the. It's from the ghost. It was delayed bonking.
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
He's like, I take it back. I deserved that.
Yeah. I know what I did.
It's gonna get to a certain point where she'll actually be able to bonk you for no reason, and you'll just presume I probably did something.
I mean, I usually do, but I'm tired. I'm not my normal over the line self this morning.
It's my secret. I'm always tired.
That's what happened to the man that ran in front of the car. The man who ran behind the car got exhausted.
I gotta go.
I'm funny.
Looks aren't everything, my friend.
Wait, what now?
Scott, do you still have a dispel? I got rid of his bleed last time, and then he got so much more.
Yes, my dispel is coming up.
Okay.
Dispel and dat spell.
That and that make you go away.
I was gonna say, like, he was automatically gonna die.
Yeah. I should be working on the multiplying
Yeah.
multiplier back here.
Multiplying, multiplicative, multiplying, multiplier.
Hey, look, spell magic.
It's like I could. Thank you.
Look, we're doing a far better job of keeping everything up to code here.
Oh yeah.
Stop it! Oh, well, you can definitely finish off that guy.
Get out of here.
Bop.
Hit the top, up, and pop. Do it.
Do
No,
it up,
no,
up.
should go for it. You know, okay, never mind.
Look, I followed up. I was with you.
Uh-huh.
We-
There was this, like,
we?
very... I want to call it, like, a small brand. Like, a not big brand of soda that we used to get called Hanson's. That we would make that joke literally every time we bought it.
Yeah. God, I miss that stuff.
I mean, it still exists. It's just we don't get it anymore.
Some of it doesn't.
Some of it doesn't exist anymore?
I actually very recently thought about it and went looking. The raspberry flavor, which was the best one,
That was the best one.
literally is not being made anymore. It doesn't exist. Like, I looked on the Hanson's website and they were like, here's all our flavors, and it was not there.
How dare.
It was replaced
I
with a
know.
bottle of just a disappointment.
I mean, we would go to the grocery store like once a week, and it was such a small thing that they would have, like, you know, anywhere between like 4 and 12 cans, and we'd just be like, well, we've bought them out again. And you would think, being consistently bought out of a thing, they would order more. But they would not.
Clearly, the stuff is garbage. Nobody cares about it. Let's just stop getting it.
In response to Gadrius, Lone Star.
Lone Star. There's only one man who would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star.
Yogurt? I hate yogurt. Especially
It
with
was-
strawberries.
Even with strawberries.
Surrounded by assholes.
Careful, you idiot. I said across her nose, not up it. Sorry, sir. Try my best. Who made the man in a gutter? I did, sir. He's my cousin. Who is that man? He's an asshole. I know that. What's his name? That is his name. Asshole. Major asshole. How many assholes do we have on this ship? Yo! I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Well, we know the Viper's at least seen one movie.
Yes.
No, you don't even know.
Well, I can't get rid of your bleed, but I can get rid of some stuff.
Can't get rid of your bleed butt.
Mm-hmm.
Not the bleed bud.
Yeah, here
Viper
comes-
watched
here-
movies? I know.
Here come the bonkenings. Get bonking!
Just the one bun.
You all make me sad.
Yeah, as it turns out, Mel Brooks movies are good.
The sheep needs to die.
Viper hit him.
Brr. 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 Why don't you have the talent where they take their own lightning damage at level 1 right now?
I wish I could.
Just make it so.
Number 2.
Oh, it's sad, but I'm giving it everything she's got, Captain.
We will kill it eventually. One day, maybe.
Look, and we're staying healthy while we're doing it.
I suppose dispelling the crazy on one of the damage dealers might help.
Probably on Lee.
Sweet, delicious, uncrazy.
Until I get Voltaic, my single target's gonna suck.
My single target damage right now is mostly mind visions and
So,
things that set up mind visions.
All the single target. All the single target.
So, we have Impending Doom.
We sure do.
Yeah. We are taking too long. The problem is she's gaining 5 more vitality every round.
Yeah,
And
lots of armor and shielding.
Yeah. Like we're having the opposite problem now where we're staying alive just
Yup.
fine, but we're not killing her.
It might almost be worth restarting this fight and focusing her down first.
Potentially. Well, we'll see how this next round goes. Like if we can really put the squeeze on right here. Yeah, because I got two mind visions.
Next round, people start dropping dead.
Eh. Oh yeah, I messed that up.
You know,
Oh.
because like if we can keep even one more target alive, so my lightning can propagate, it'll
Okay.
like she'll die fast.
So just focus fire the dolly. Done.
Yeah.
This is fight
Alright.
1 still?
What? Yeah, why do I
Yes.
suddenly get a feeling that this playthrough is going to be broken up into like 4 different days?
No, because once we get rolling, it's fine. It's the first act is always the hardest for these. But yeah, no, buddy, this is fight 1 of the second run. So this is still the first fight. We're doing good. No, don't make sure to hit the right cheapie.
Well, I'm gonna spread mine out so the lightning can start going mental. I've got the spark propagation going.
So it's as bad as I thought. Well, look, we
Oh,
had
Menace 14 is ass.
yeah. No, we had a false start, but we're gonna be fine. It's gonna be great.
You're using an awful lot of strong words right now, Lee.
Yeah. Look, you need to use strong language sometimes.
I mean, you're not going to defeat them with weak language.
So, should we be telling Bun to cover her ears?
Yeah.
For Casson?
I'm not even good at healing right here. I'll leave it. How's it going, Xian? Welcome back, Darkus. Everybody. Oh, Captain Hal's good. Murder them.
Yeah, about that.
Murder? I hear she wrote about that.
Yeah, she did. How's it going, Mr. Bearman?
How about Mr. Bearman?
Hi, I'm by. Oh god, Mr. Bearman! I'm going all in on Dolly. I'm not doing any
Yeah, you
dispelling or anything. I'm just every point of damage I can pour in. That's what I'm doing.
Lee.
Yeah.
Sub.
Ceiling, currently. I did double check.
Okay.
The brim of my hat?
No, I didn't say sup. I said sub.
Oh, sub. Sub.
Sub.
I mentioned my, like, oh my god, Mr. Bayman's down. I said things.
Did? I didn't hear it.
Good morning, Viper.
What? I legitimately didn't hear him. What the f?
Saying, get rid of his evasions with your fast strikes.
I mean, okay, sure. And I'll hit him with Ubrand.
Yeah.
Woo.
Get him.
Somebody better be doing some dispelling, or else I'm not gonna be with you very much longer.
You're doing just fine.
I'm not.
Take it easy, Darkus.
I'm helping.
Believe it or not, Lyric Scroll, this fight is actually going much better than before, because we got Dolly down much lower, much earlier, and that's the main thing. None of us are in any real danger. All the other guys are just dying. Well, you wanted your armor. I found it.
Ta-da!
There it is.
I think you got all that fortify. Oh, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably don't have to go that hard because you don't have any fortify. Oh yeah, that superconductor's looking not too shabby. Oh, bye, Mr. Birdman. Okay.
You know, Betty's probably going to kill the goblin when she starts. We got some work done. Was it enough?
Haha! Betty's immune to wet, so that one burn on her wouldn't go away if a healing rained. But Scott's 18 burn would go away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, everybody pile on the dang sheep. I'd say use your fast strikes on him. Get the damage in while we can.
Yep.
Woo.
Out of your home, go drunk. Okay.
I mean, would you like to share with the rest of the class?
I would have liked to.
last card's Dispel Magic, which is not particularly helpful, but if I reshuffle and I still get a Mind Vision, it could be worth it. I did not.
You did not.
I'm still going in as hard as I can, though. Get him, Scott.
Got him.
I said it as a joke, and you did have an attack, so.
He did, in fact, got him.
Get him.
Oh, get that rend in there.
Yeah, the rend is definitely going to do some work.
Finish him. And look, just like that, easiest fight of our life.
Much better.
We've completed the first battle.
You know?
Hey, look, I make him wet too with my one card. Gotta count for something.
It's not where I thought you were going with that, but I'll take it. Come on, Lightning Orb. No.
Corrupt Icy Wand.
Although, you know,
Yeah, I was gonna say Iron Wand's not terrible. I think one of us should probably grab the Scholar Robe. Sure, I'll grab it. Exotic equipment shop.
Do we even have the money for it? One, and two, do we really want to deal with this nonsense?
You know
Things are hard enough as it is.
Things haven't been that hard yet. You can tell from the conviction in Scott's voice. Also, is this going to be a two-part? Yes, 100%.
at least.
No one's entertaining the fact that this is going to be a one-and-done run. Ow.
Werewolves of Sinenthia.
Speed run. But I guarantee you a speed run of Madness 14 would still be slower than many things.
I don't know why I agreed to this.
I feel like doing that means that you can go first next round, which is good.
Because deep down, Furos, you enjoy the pain.
Really don't, though.
That's why I said deep down.
Yeah, I tried that once. Not for me.
I'm not
Oh
touching that
my.
one.
Me neither anymore.
Just.
I spent that effort making sure that you would go first, and then you got a shackle on your ankle.
We want want me to
And
do
I
about
can't dispel the shackle.
Ah! Oh god. The bonkening has begun. Squirrel. How's it going, Coffee now? And Lyra. You're like, and I'm out. Oh god, Lyra! Got absolutely blasted. Lyric Scroll is on the grassy knoll. And he's taking up prisoners. What do I got in here? Yeah, I like that a bit better. I want that. Damage. It's LYR on LYR violence. I guess Lyric does start LYR. Oh god! Gian! We're just talking about how he's on that grassy knoll. There was so much time to get cover.
No.
Disappointment.
No, I'm saying.
Isn't that our specialty here?
Hey look, it's disappointment.
Thanks, I hate it.
But he's like, I'm in third place, sad face. You shouldn't be sad face, you should be happy face. You got a bronze medal in a competition that you very rarely compete in. Those are some amazing rookie numbers.
And as Lyra said, you are first in our guards.
The guard.
Now when that pig takes his turn, hopefully maybe that means that that guy will die.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, his resistance is dead. So yeah, he should be dead when the pig takes his turn.
Hey.
Xian, I've respawned with a helmet. Oh, Gadrius! So many people getting blasted. I saw you, Gadrius. Get a helmet. He shot a bullet and then missile appeared out of nowhere. Turned it into a helmet. Alright, the pig died before they could perform their civic duty.
I feel lied to.
Oh, finish him.
Go away.
Alright. We're feeling minor ouchies, but we're alright. I will want to change this mental shake to a yellow one, but I vastly prefer mental shakes over mind blasts. So, yeah, I'll take you.
Kinda tempted to take the Shield of Warding, but
I was gonna say, you're either looking at the Shield of Warding or the Infused Courage, and I wasn't sure which one. Okay. Go down the hole. We have an excellent chance of not breaking our legs.
we only need a 0 or lower. Well, 2 of us got it.
Can I just put, like, a small dash in front of mine so I can have -1? It said 0 or lower, so...
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna go statue this time.
Yeah.
Does putting them to sleep skip the fight? And if so, is that a good idea or a bad idea?
I don't know.
It's time for another episode of Good Idea, Bad Idea.
Although when we're involved, it's usually bad idea, worse idea. I mean, is now the time to science?
Sure.
Look, we still got experience.
And money.
Speaking of money, but that could be a lot of
This one's not-
burn.
This
It's not
one's
bad, but it's
too
not
bad.
great.
Burn's
either.
at least blockable.
Burn is blockable. That's a good point. You know what? Let's do it because I think having money is going to be important, and that one is
Yes.
serviceable. Speaking of blockable, everyone get the block. If you, I was gonna say if you fast struck, technically speaking, you'd heal for 3. Imagine if that was the difference between level 5 at Wiggle Bros or not. Look, we got XP. I'm gonna presume that it was enough. Okay. Actually, holding on to that healing rain might be
Yeah.
a key maneuver. So the corn gives powerful to everybody if you hit them, so I think I won't. Take out the dog early, you think? Just because he's
Probably, yeah.
the easiest.
Those are going to keep us constantly slowed.
And then I'm going to hold on to that healing rain for later.
Oh. Doctor.
Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of dying. Help.
It's not how it usually goes. Damage by others apply 2 to all monsters.
Same dilemma I had. Just no, please. Chomp, chomp, chomp. There's an update on Neophyte. Am I gonna check it out? Maybe? Possibly? I didn't mind that game. Might give it a look-see.
Bun, I don't know what you're asking me there.
The answer is 7.
Wait a minute.
I think I'll just chill on the energy for now. Ah, whoop. You heard a bottle of soda being opened? You sure it wasn't mine?
I opened nothing.
I opened nothing. Good day, sir. Lyric, oh, that was mine. Lyric, how did you get on the comms?
Why do you assume such things, Bun?
Look,
think
maybe she
Bunny's just
wanted
hearing
to
things.
envision that you were drinking a delicious beverage, perhaps a Coke Zero. Same great taste, none of the calories.
No. At least not that. No.
The doggo has been de-doggoed.
One down.
Too many to go.
This has been a so far so good situation here.
This is definitely a case of having a slow burn.
Yeah, well, Act 1 is always going to be slow on the high difficulty. But the beauty is, we're going to nail it, and then we never have to do difficulty 14 ever again.
See, I told myself that once, and here I am.
But, see, that was the difference. You did it before other people did it, and then went on to say that you did it. That was your mistake.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
I can't fault him for that logic. I mean, you did make a mistake in saying that you did do it, so it's like, oh, that means you can help us.
Mistakes were made. But look, after this one, if this run is successful, I'll give you the super pass. If anyone ever asks you to do it again, direct them to me, and then I'll tell them no for you.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
I'll just send them to Scott. It's fine.
But
And Lee's mine.
I need you to talk to my wife.
Ow.
Yes, also, ouch.
And we
They're-
can put an end to these two.
They're tenderizing the pork. Like, Scott's giving himself a pep talk. I gotta be brave.
Just grin and bore it, buddy.
terrible. Just the worst.
Oh, my poor leg.
Ha! I felt nothing. Oh.
He went, oh, you didn't feel that? Hold on, give me a second. Technically 16 would be max difficulty. Because we are one tab away from the highest tab of difficulty and one modifier away from the highest difficulty. So if we added both of those, the highest possible madness in this game is 16.
Which I refuse.
Yeah, this is
Because
bad enough.
why would you ever?
I mean, there are people who just play Max Madness like all the time, and I'm like, I don't get it.
Look, people enjoy the difficulty. I am doing
There are
it.
also the people that play COD.
I'm doing it for the card back. I used to play COD. I used to like COD. Not in quite some time.
I like
but...
COD, like, you know, beer battered, you know, sometimes just baked.
I've caught a few of those in Fishing Planet.
You've
Oh, what you were
caught
talking
a few
about?
of
Okay,
them.
never mind.
This all seems very fishy.
Can we please put an end to this now?
We're getting there.
It's kind of what we've been doing.
So we haven't been passing our turns. We've been working towards it. Ooh. Is a second Dispel Magic worth it?
Probably not.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Mm.
Just a
No,
little sad.
Bon, that's
I
what
could
that's
have
what
one
COD
free.
would be to you.
The conqueror of Danish.
I could go for a cheese Danish right now.
I haven't had a Danish in
You're
a
making me
million
hungry.
years, and I would love one.
I've never liked cheese Danishes. It has to be like friggin' raspberry for me.
I mean, we knew you disliked fun, so it's normal.
Look, I don't disagree with people who like different things than me, because that just means I get more of it. Normally we do competition, but realistically, should somebody just have this? This is
Who would
never remember
benefit
what
from it the
does.
most?
This is the plus energy and fire resistance?
Plus energy.
I mean, I could certainly use the energy.
I think we all could, but you're going to be potentially giving out the energy, so
Yeah.
I'm okay
Yeah,
with
I'm
you
fine
having
with
it.
that.
No, Bun. I don't need it.
Four-leaf clover, actually. I don't hate that. If you didn't already pick up the Iron Wand, I would have been like, hey, Furo's bucket.
Fuck it.
Yeah, not worth it though.
If you had nothing, it would be worth it, but as you have Iron Wand, it's super not worth it.
Do I pick up a silver ring or do I just take some money?
It's entirely up to you, sir.
Think I want the money.
Complete left turn, dart pouch.
Hat.
Dart pouch attached to your head.
Well, that checks out.
The pouch just is your head. You just have a bunch of darts like stuck out of it.
And you might want to go see a doctor.
Like, guys, I can't seem to like see things out of my left eye. Also, who's making toast?
I mean, I did, but that was a while ago.
I knew it.
I've had breakfast with peanut butter toast and a pear.
That sounds good.
Oh, well, okay.
Now that Shock Nova is a Shock Nova.
No, bro.
Also, that scroll speed is only good on either you or Viper.
Yeah.
In this particular situation.
Killer.
Oh, such a tasty shock nova.
What does it taste like?
Electrical burning.
I don't want it.
Huh.
So many villagers.
Any number of villagers is so many. Too many.
Not many enough.
Eh?
Oh, Scott drew all of his damage.
Yeah.
Almost.
Look at how much of the damages I can damage.
He does still have a downlight in there.
Yeah, you've broken 100 damage.
Excellent. My life is complete.
I thought I was at least doing about as much damage as Firos, but no, not even close.
No.
Those zaps are doing a lot of work.
Spark propagation is just a sneaky board leader.
But I also make the hit points go up. Which is why I like Nezglect on the high difficulty, because he's pretty good at doing both. And then if I can get good equipment, then I can really do some shenanigans, but
Yeah.
that's entirely up to the game, because you can't hard roll for victory. Do I do that, or do I get rid of lots of burn? Because you're lower on health and have a lot of burn going on. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently squishy AF, so.
Well, there was the last other bit of damage you could do.
Yep.
Done.
And it was actually really convenient because a couple of them had evasion stacks, so I got rid of those. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of that 31 burn. You are welcome.
As a fireball hits him in the face. Okay.
Talk shit, get hit, buddy.
I didn't mean it. Alright, I did mean it, but for the purposes of not getting hit, I didn't mean it. You definitely have some things happening here. Viper tossing out the links along with Bunny. And VOD people cannot see the links. It's true. But they can see it in the description of the video.
Right below this, in fact.
Make it the hit the points and go up.
That's what I do.
Oh no, they summoned an imp. Whatever will we do?
Now that healing rain is what I was waiting for. I think I can take out that back one. Although, I mean, they're essentially already dead. I could kill the front guy before he takes a turn, but he's also going to do a lot of damage to this imp. There's some strategery here.
Honestly, I think the third is probably your best target.
Third one?
Yeah.
Oh, they don't have a lot of... And they also have a lot of shock on them. Maybe I kill the back one because they have the least amount of shock of the things that have shock, and I can definitely kill them.
Either way.
But again, this would kill it.
Hey, Tiny.
How's it going, Tiny? Barricade! Just went through all the effort of putting everyone's fires out and we're just immediately on fire again.
That's usually how it goes.
And you're like, hold on, I can put that fire out again.
Jeez.
You've drawn 1 or 2 scrolls of intellect.
Yeah, I knew I was going to get pretty much all of them this turn.
Now, come on.
Jake. I would love to, Bun, but my voice mod software is currently super foobard.
Yeah, there were some battles being done in the Ghost Trick.
It only seems to work for about 12 to 18 hours after a reboot right now.
It's so bizarre.
I know. I have no idea what they did.
Can you, like, revert to a previous update?
Nope.
That seems inconvenient.
Yep.
Oh, come on. So close.
Amusingly enough, Tiny, I may have used the Bep voice for one of the characters in the 3rd episode of Ghost Trick.
It was a late edition because the first day of you doing voices, the whole voice system was down.
Uh-huh.
How's it going, Daniel?
I feel like once it was working for episode 3, though, I think I'd nailed it with that missile voice.
The missile, it worked particularly well for me because I don't know how well you're familiar with. There's a much bigger YouTuber than I called Maximilian Dude, and he does fighting game stuff. And he used to do a series about characters in Marvel's Capcom, and he had a dog named Benny, which is like a little Pomeranian dog, and he would be a character, and that character would have a voice, and that voice sounded almost exactly like the missile voice that you did. So I was like, that voice is working perfectly for me, but I feel like I'm in a small subset of people who would make that particular connection. All right. Daniel has an invisible helmet. He's sneaky.
It would sound weird. Don't. Never mind.
It's fine. If you hit me with that, I can also go before him. Just try to pile on early. It also does sound like Gur from Invader Zim. It's just that generic high-pitched small animal noise.
This is Gur's the best. I should make a Gur filter.
Counter argument. It is well established that Gur has no filter.
But he does have tuna.
Yes.
And he likes to make his own soap. I still need to sit down and watch the Invader Zim movie one of these days.
I know I'm very much in the minority because a lot of my friends were really big into Invader Zim. Never cared for it that much.
Like, I thought the cartoon itself was decent. I just loved Gur.
I just had so many people who loved that and everything that the creator of that did, because the other thing was Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. I know a lot of people are real big on that, and I'm just like, not for me.
Yeah, I know nothing about that one.
It's basically Invader Zim if Invader Zim were rated R. Also, ouch.
You fine?
Oh, hey, look,
I'm fine.
We're immune to wet.
On the edge, I was gonna try to give you an alternate bet, but Voxel is giving me a hard time right now. It's just like, you have to open Voxel before you do anything else, otherwise it's not gonna work right. And I'm like, okay. I feel like if I try to do it, it's just gonna be like, no.
Just boom. Oh. How's it going, Danish?
It's North Dennis.
Love to mess with a voice mod together with a TTS program. You're like, I will make Bunny speak through the internet.
I mean, like the voice mod program has the TTS module in it. I've never played with it.
Viper, why didn't you intercept? It cost 0.
Yeah.
Block good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't matter because it was gonna go away anyways.
But block
You don't
good.
know.
All the food places you want to order from are on vacation. Food places go on vacation?
The entire building just gets up and walks away.
I'm unfamiliar with this phenomenon.
You're unfamiliar with a lot of things, Lee.
Yeah, I know. But typically, food places are businesses, and individual people go on vacation, but the business stays up. that done here. Zap. That imp exploded.
Yes, he
Yeah,
did.
that's what he does. It's almost like he's volatile or something.
Look, he
He
could
went,
have just had a volatile personality or something. I don't know.
went full Chaozu.
Never
If
go
a cheat, I
full
cut a Chaozu!
Uh,
Oh, I use self-destruct.
His power level is 1006. Kick his ass, Snap.
Ow.
What would you like to do on this turn? Poor Scott.
He knows what he did.
Yeah.
Scott's like, yeah, whatever.
It's not just a question, it's a Lee question.
Why you went to the hatch? Because you get good stuff in here. And the rest of the overworld was bad.
The overworld sucks. We're just gonna stay in a bunker for the rest of the game.
This is the only guaranteed boss bun, unless there's map events up. Well, I guess Yager as well, but you can do this and Yager in the same run.
Yeah.
The Dryad's only... I think the Dryad's only there if the event is there. We didn't have anybody running Betty, so we didn't need to worry about getting a corrupt Betty. There's no Morning at the Lake. We're not after Asmodee. Especially on Higher Madness, guaranteed mini boss loot reward. Generally worth it.
Yeah. We need all these advantages that we can get.
Yup.
So, could you be a little less on fire?
I'd love to.
Where's the rain?
Gonna put that up quick. Where is it?
Someone call Toto. Ow, my leg.
Yeah, I'll buy everything. Suck it up, Buttercup. Walk it off.
You're missing a leg. It's okay, I'll walk it off.
I hope we can kill him quickly, because those two volatile imps are gonna do some damage if they go off.
Look, we're
Doctor!
fix-a-get. We're fix-a-get.
You know, I could use a dispel. I'm feeling pretty warm over here.
Ha!
Heroes has left the chat.
I'm in streamer mode. I would hear nothing if you left. I would just be very confused at the silence.
It's no different than you just, normally. You're just very confused.
Lee question 2, did I eat breakfast? Yes, I had eggs this morning.
Eggs.
Eggs.
I thought about doing eggs, but I had eggs for dinner last night. I'm like, I should probably not do that 2 meals in a row.
I did it because I knew if I didn't, the bunny would swim around the Gulf of Mexico and come punch me.
I mean, that's fair.
So, I decided it was just easier if I just had breakfast.
I mean, she might still. You never know. She's crazy.
Oh, I hate you so much, Belfior.
He's your best friend.
It's okay. He hates you too. You hate him. He hates you. Time for every... No, I don't know.
But this fight is soon to be wrapping up, but also...
Yeah?
Yes.
This one tight.
Scott, I need you to find things that are good. I did not think this through.
I was gonna say I only have. You know what?
No, I'd rather get rid of the sunbeam. It was calculated.
Yes, because I actually don't want that. In fact, that does increase my chance of drawing my Dispel Magic, so...
Yes.
Good.
It was calculated, I tell you.
Good stuff.
So, somebody should probably clip that.
And I
Just
still
say.
didn't draw it.
But I gave you a better shot.
Oh boy. I can only play one of these.
Yeah, I think one of us gets one and one of us gets the other.
Everything is fine.
Oh, please.
Oh, stop it!
Oh, please. Oh, goodbye, everybody.
that's-
See you
that's
later.
Dead Nesglect.
The dead glicked.
Well, how's it going, chat? How's everybody doing
Oh,
today?
this got interesting.
It's just applying so much burn.
I'm helping.
I remember people used to talk about how on Maximum Madness, Belfior was actually almost literally unbeatable because he just applied so much burn so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they rebalanced him slightly.
They did, but he's still kind of bonkers.
But yeah, as you can see, he is very difficult because you fight him so early on, and he just does so much.
And I was like, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but that Dispel Magic is looking...
That is the only
But
way
if you
to live
want
my
to live
life.
your life.
No,
Yeah.
he's not going to tell you how to live your life, but he is going to tell you how you're going to die.
I wish I could fanaticism, but I can't afford it. I'm not healthy. I wanted to dispel Magnus's burn, but mine was literally killing me.
I mean, I could take the hits for now.
Hit him with that rend, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah,
right
more
there.
bleed.
He needs to go.
Alright.
Make it happen, Captain.
Alright.
And nobody important died.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh, prayer of protection!
Flash heal for one! I mean, that's the wrong upgrade, but I really do like shield bashes for situations like this, because it's offense and defense, baby.
Yeah, okay.
It's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Go to the basement and get some rest.
Oh, now I gotta level up. I was like, how did you get a level? Oh, okay, now I got it. Hit him with the chilling glaze.
Yeah, now if you are lucky enough to draw your banish card early in the fight, you can use it on yourself to get rid of that death's door.
That's true.
But that's assuming you draw it before you draw the death's door. It's all a matter of chance.
For me, Spyglass is decent early damage starting, but
It's really enough that if you can get it corrupted, it's every turn, and it's worth it.
I actually really like Searing
yeah, that's actually
Blast.
not
It's
terrible.
just free.
I think I'll get that over the Clover then.
It's like I kind of want to take the pipe.
I mean, it ain't bad.
Let's see if we can't corrupt this.
and everything was fine.
Just.
Ah.
Oh, delicious. Let's not.
Look at this.
No!
Big healthy boy at max HP.
He did it in the right order, and I don't like it.
So, Sharon cannot be slowed. Have fun with that.
Yep.
Sharon!
And she dispels the entire enemy, or no, dispels herself and makes herself fast. So she's gonna be going first. That's just how it is.
Good old shockwave.
Yeah. It's just unfortunate that superconductor's in the same hand.
Okay. Okay, game.
You got the
Hey.
finish and both of your injuries.
Scott, I'll have you know, I got banished in my opening hand.
Uh-huh.
So, there you go.
To be fair, doesn't, oh, maybe he already got... I was gonna say Viper has a broken bone, but it looks like he already drew it.
we're good at this.
So, I mean, playing it on anybody would still be useful, though.
This is sad. I'm not gonna get it again, so I'm still gonna do it, but I'm gonna be depressed about it. You haven't taken a turn yet. Get what you want.
Let's see.
Just delay the damage.
Look, that's not what I'm here for. That's your guys' job.
Look, I'm here to heal too, kinda, sorta.
Hey, look, damn.
You're like, I'm gonna get rid of all of my damage. Hey, damage. Oh, 20 minutes from now, you're gonna have donuts? What kind of donuts?
I want donuts.
The round kind.
It's another thing that I haven't had in a very long time. Just donuts.
The sweet and sugary kind.
Scott, Bunny wants to know why you chose Otis instead of Reggie.
Because, as much as I love Reggie, Otis is kind of the better healer, especially at High Madness, because shields.
If we're talking long term, like Reggie's, I think he might be the weakest healer.
Yeah, unfortunately. And I hate it, because he's probably my favorite healer. But realistically, the fact that all of his healing is more direct, whereas
direct
Otis shields, it's a matter of the difference between active healing or reactive healing and preventative healing. Because when you're applying shields with Otis, you're healing people passively, but also giving them shields to prevent further damage, which helps to protect you against, you know, when all the enemies take their turn afterwards and they try to burst you down. Whereas Reggie is just like, well, I healed you to full, that's the best I can do until my next turn rolls around.
I mean, like, I don't dislike playing Reggie as a regen bless bot.
Yeah.
The
But
only thing I'm not
with
sure
the penalties of Higher Madness, it's just rough to do.
The only thing I'm not sure I agree with is saying that he might be the worst at healing when I'm looking at Nezglect, like right in the face.
Okay, see, if you take the double mind leech on Nezglect, end game, he does more healing than Reggie does, and there's more damage involved. If you're playing them as healers, in the long run, Reggie is the weakest of the four. His upside, though, is that there's no resistance to his healing. Like with Malika and with Deslect, if you run into Dark or Sight Immune or Insane Immune, that it significantly nerfs things.
You're immune to sight? Oh, I guess I'm not healing today. Or doing damage. I'm just going to sit here. Also, layer scroll with raspberry jelly-filled donuts. I've never been a jelly-filled donut person. I don't actively hate them, but I don't go out of my way for them. That's for sure.
They're not the first ones I go for, but I do love me some jelly-filled donuts. It's just when I think donut, the first ones that I think of are like Boston cream.
See, Tiny Ingenui liked you. Boston cream best donut is the correct answer.
Boston cream is the best. And then like just any, like chocolate frosted donut. Doesn't have to be anything fancy.
Oh god, when I was at Sloth's wedding, they had some like gourmet donuts for the reception just out before dinner. And I had a Fruity Pebbles donut that was really good.
I remember you telling me about that, and I was like, Fruity what?
Yeah, I've had a Fruity Pebbles donut. They're actually becoming quite common. I even see them in the grocery store that I work at now.
I think I'm going to leave that guy up and do the damage back here.
There was actually one that I got.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that he'll die of his own accord. So.
Well, and there's still some good spark going back and forth too. 61 and 42.
I mean, the guy in front's not getting a turn.
Yeah, because the one in back's gonna go and annihilate
him.
So Scott, you said that you liked that you like jelly-filled donuts. Now, is that powdered or is it just regular sugared?
Yeah, generally powdered.
Powdered jelly?
Yeah, powdered jelly.
Oh. Memories have gone too far.
Yeah, there was a place at the Big E that had all these like giant-sized donuts. They were like at least twice as big as a regular donut, but they also had some unique toppings. Like one of them was a s'mores donut, so it had like mini marshmallows and golden grams on it, bits of chocolate.
Those are carny donuts. That's where you're gonna get the weird and wacky stuff.
Yeah, it was so good though.
Look, man, I'm happy with a good honey drizzled funnel cake.
Ugh. I had funnel cake whenever I was younger and made me quite sick, and I've never had it again.
You gotta try it again and not get sick.
Yeah, like I feel like there's more to that story than simply I ate funnel cake once and got sick.
It was whenever I was younger. I had funnel cake, made me sick, and I've never had it since.
What else was involved during that day?
Or was it just a bad funnel cake? That's why whenever I have food that I don't like, I always try it twice, just because I could have got it weird the first time.
I don't fucking know. I just haven't had it since, and I don't really like. Ever since then, if I smell funnel cake, it makes me queasy, so I don't eat it anymore.
Well,
yeah, but I feel like that's an associative thing. That's the kind of thing that you have to do something to push back. I actually had an experience that made me hate 7-Up, which is oddly specific, I know, but there was this medicine I had to take one time that literally felt like 7-Up gone bad, if that makes any sense. Like it tasted like it. I love Sprite.
How dare.
But it literally tasted like 7-Up if soda could go rotten. Like it's hard to describe, but basically it was just gross, and I had to drink like a whole glass of it. It was awful. But then years later, I had real 7-Up again, and I was like, okay, no, this is actually good.
Probably a little late, but take it easy, machine. I missed it. I
feel like we're gonna want that.
Fix me, please.
Oh my.
Dang.
Well, at least we get to cure an injury.
I still have to have a broken bone because of the whole, being temporarily dead thing.
You got better.
You did get better. A whiner.
Not much better, but better. Okay, so we got.
Immune to slow or immune to mark? I like how it's the same elite either way.
I think I like Mark better because the slow ones also got the ooze, and the ooze gets rid of armor, and that's a whole different.
Oh, melancholy on time.
Yeah,
this
that's
is horrible.
not great.
Yeah, we're just gonna move right past that.
Also, kill the harpy. Before it lays eggs.
I want to know how those wings are providing lift. Like, she's not really flapping them, but she is still definitely off the ground. So many questions.
It's all the scathing reviews she's leaving on Yelp.
So getting back to the whole jelly donut thing, I'd say that my favorite jelly donut is one that, like, you've probably seen one before because various different places have their own versions of it, but for the place that I like to go to, Eamon's Sugar Shack, that's just called the Eamon's Jelly, which is, like, it's a donut that hasn't had the hole punched out in the middle of it, and on top of that, they put, like, a ring of whipped cream, and in the middle of that is the jelly.
So it's more like a wonut.
Whoa.
But it is mighty rich and sugary. And if you're like me, you can only have one of the damn things before you're like, well, I'm done. No more donuts for, like, at least another month or so.
Yeah, that happens to me quite a bit. It's just like, I will enjoy this one, but... And then I hit, like, a sweetness cap, and I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, that's the way to... I mean, usually for me, my limit is, like, 2 donuts, and I'm done. It's like, nope, I cannot have any more.
I wish I had a sweetness cap, but I don't. That's my problem. Like, you talk about this donut being so rich and sweet that you could only have one and you're good for a while. You could probably put 7 of those in front of me and I'd be like, more please.
And then he'd die.
Yes. Instantly die of the diabetes.
So, what is diabetic shock?
It's like, it was diabetic, but it was no shock. I knew those donuts were going down.
Knew this day would come.
Get to zapping.
So that's another reason why I've been drinking Propel. I'm pretty sure I've said this before. Propel is fairly better than it should be because it's basically a diet drink. It has no sugar, no carbs, no calories, none of that stuff, and yet it tastes so good.
Well, that's why I drink Coke Zero, for all of those same reasons. I still do have a broken bone. Go away. And you know what? For this fight in particular, I'm gonna want to have that energy.
I mean, it's whatever you want there, Phoenix. I mean, personally, my favorite is still just the original Baja Blast.
My favorite is any liquid that doesn't have Mountain Dew on the logo or branding. I've never been into that style of drink. I remember back in the day when Surge was all the rage, and I was just like, but it tastes icky. I like it.
I have fond memories of when Surge came out. When it first came out, my buddy and I were working at the local Hardee's at the time, and we were stuck working on Easter because nothing says Easter quite like a fast food hamburger.
Oh, absolutely.
And it was like 3 or 4 days after we got Surge in the soda fountain. So it was just Brian and I on for staff, and then our cool manager, and we were doing Surge shots in the style of tequila to pass the time, and we were dumb. I don't recommend it, but we started with that, then had ketchup packet fights.
As you do.
I mean, we were each there for 8 hours. We had one customer. Our manager, Sander, was just like, we don't care what you do. Just make sure the place is clean when you leave. Like, okay, cool. It was fun, though, because for lunch, I took an entire... basically, so I was the poor sod that had to go in at 5 a.m. to make biscuits. And my biscuits were awesome, by the way.
Giggity.
But I had only done... I had only made a half batch of biscuits for the day, but we still have to do the whole mix. So the other half, I just made into one giant fucking biscuit.
Now,
And
does the biscuit, like, texture and stuff hold out when it gets bigger? Because I imagine, like, it's got to get on the inside if it's too big.
it does for the most part, because as long as you make it thin enough, it still bakes fine.
Okay.
So we had this like serving platter sized biscuit, and this is also back where I don't know how widespread it was when Hardee's still had their roast beef. But we had the roast beef that you tossed into a vat of au jus that was basically like a deep fryer, but for au jus.
Sure.
And so we just made one giant fucking beef and cheddar breakfast biscuit for lunch. I split 3 ways. It was great.
Delicious. Hi, Esther. I only worked very briefly in the fast food industry when I was like 17, and the only thing that I really remember, other than being able to just get the employee discount, which was always cool, was I bought a Halloween costume from one of my coworkers one time who had some kind of inn at like some Halloween store. There's this really crazy monster mask, and I wore it for that year, and it was cool. And then I forgot what happened to it, and it's been lost ever since. But it was a really, like, I spent like $50 on it, which was at the time.
So you're saying your monster mask was a great graveyard smash?
Yes. That, and I once took a nap on top of a decommissioned oven, and I had to hide in there once when, like, the store owner came in to visit one day, and I couldn't just, like, he would have seen me if I got down, so I had to tuck inside, like, towards the back wall so he wouldn't see me, and then wait for him to go away and then get off. And then I was like,
this lineup.
Yeah, look, I took my mind vision. That was great. How big was the oven? Industrial sized.
Oh yeah.
And it had the. I wasn't like sitting just on a stovetop. It was one of the ones that's made to cook burgers, so it has like a big giant press down thing, and I was on top of the press down thing. Lee, why? Because I was 17 and it was minimum wage and there was nobody there.
Yep. Yeah, fast food was my second actual paycheck job. Worked at Hardee's for a bit, then the Hardee's in town sold out, so I got transferred to the Hardee's in the next town, which then got bought out by Arby's, so fun times.
I remember why I quit. Because I was hired for, like, I think I was hired for, like, $7 an hour, which was above minimum wage at that time, but not by much. And then I worked there for a while, and then eventually I realized by, like, looking at the numbers that they actually weren't paying me that much. And I was like, you guys hired me for this, and you're only paying me this. What the hell's going on? And they're like, okay, we'll fix it. And then the next paycheck, it went up, but, like, not by where it was supposed to be in the first place. So I was just like, all right, I'm quitting. Go away.
Like, my first paycheck job was actually at a nursing home. And at 16, I was getting paid $9.50 an hour, which, like, you know, I'll take that back in the mid '90s.
Technically, that fast food job was like my third job, because when I was like early teens, my grandmother would pay me to like do some like general like lawn maintenance, pull weeds and stuff at the family business.
Oh yeah, but that's
yeah. So it depends on if you count that. But if you don't count that,
that's why I always specify paycheck job.
Okay, so if you're talking about first paycheck job, then it was at a local gas station for me when I was 16.
I've never actually worked a convenience store. Fast food's as close as I got.
First paycheck job that I had, it was very,
Paychecky?
it was very, not temporary, part-time. Like, so part-time that I wasn't actually on a schedule. It was just, they called me in when they needed me. When they needed the extra hands. So, but it was still a paycheck. And it wasn't too long after I started working there that Walmart was hiring at the time, and I went to there, and then later on that year I was fired because the job that I got hired for was just a seasonal job, and since the season was over with, they didn't need me anymore, so they had to get rid of me. And then after that, it was a few months before I joined the military. I was there for 4 years, and whenever I came back, I went back to Walmart as a full-time job, and I've been working there ever since. Over 14 years now, and during that time, I also did Air Force Reserves.
You say, man, you were already working when you guys were 16. I was
16 was late, shit.
I was out of my mom's house by 17. And then I was, technically speaking, homeless for like 10 years.
I still think it's weird hearing people talk about like all the different jobs they've had, because I'm the weirdo that's only ever worked at one place.
Yeah, I'm going to work here, and then I'm just going to work my way up the corporate ladder forever.
Yeah.
Stay here
Yeah,
until I die.
I started working at a grocery store at 1920. I don't even remember exactly, but then I never left. I started as a service clerk, bagging groceries and pushing carts, and now I'm a full-time bookkeeper / point of sales person.
Person. I do still have a broken bone.
I mean, in all honesty, if my immediate boss at the time hadn't been such a raging jealous bee, I would probably still be at the same company I was at back in 2000.
Raging jealous bee, you know, otherwise known as killer bees.
No, she went behind our director's back as well as HR's to fire me for no cause because she was afraid I was after her job, even though I'd already been publicly offered it twice and turned down both times. And she got fired a month later because I was as it was standing. I was doing 3/4 of her job every day anyway.
Good times. I've been on that part of the workforce too, where it's just like,
Yeah, it was.
I feel like I'm the only one who's actually doing any of this work.
Well, like it wasn't that kind of case, but like I worked in quality for high end injection plastics, a lot of stuff that goes into like medical and semiconductor industries. So like crazy high tolerance, or crazy tight tolerance, crazy high cleanliness standards, a lot of clean room stuff.
Yeah,
very very picky shit. And I was lead inspector on my shift. I was department trainer, just not only for my building, but for our campus for quality. I was NPD inspector, new product development. So I like that right there. Because of those two titles alone, I had to spend about a third to a half of every one of my nights in other buildings. And her reasoning for terminating me was that I was not in my assigned area enough. It's like, bitch, you generated you're the reason I have to be in other buildings all the time. In addition, over half the product lines I have to inspect in my area require equipment in other places or buildings.
Good times. Also, thank you for the follow, diminutive Jerry. Yeah, for my most recent previous job, you know, taking care of, you know, folks with intellectual disabilities is always fun, but there's a lot of people who are just like, I want to just get paid to hang out in the house all day, and it's just like, yeah, but they want to like go out and do stuff. They're people, and they want to experience things, and it's your job to facilitate that. And you're like, nah, we're just gonna sit in the house all day. And I was just like, you fucking suck.
Yep. I loved my time at the nursing home. My problem with that was that I tended to get emotionally attached to people that I work with, especially when they're like, you know, super awesome and nice older people whose families never come to visit them.
Yeah.
About 7-8 months into it, one of my favorites died, and I was not okay.
Welcome to the industry.
I could not hack that after that. I'm like, I gotta go.
Where I worked, that typically wasn't that big of a thing because I didn't personally work with that much of an older demographic. A lot of the people I worked with were anywhere between 20 and maybe 50.
Yeah, that would have been wonderful.
The family business that I've helped out at, they have older, you know, people who do end up passing away there, and it's never fun.
Nope.
Beep.
Now, like, you know, now that I'm in my 40s, like I've considered trying to get back into that industry because like I'm much more emotionally stable and matured now. I can handle it. It's like I'm never going to enjoy it, but like 16-year-old me mental landscape versus 43-year-old me,
Yeah.
Mental landscape, like very different landscapes. Just don't know if I want to do, you know, 24-hour shifts again.
Yeah, well, that was one of the other things. Is not only did, you know, a lot of the people I work with not want to perform the job that they were hired to do, but it almost compounding on that, I would get stuck on shifts for like ever, incredibly often, because when, you know, it's time for you to go home, you can't just go home when the clock hits. Someone has to be there to relieve you of your shift. And if they don't, well then, too bad. Sucks for you. Guess you're staying there. So I'm in the you're in the landscaping industry. I was also in the landscaping industry prior to that previous job. That was my previous job. And that was fun because there was a long stint of I didn't have work and I was looking for work, and this landscaper guy, I was just like, you know, if you ever need me, let me know, because I knew him, and he was just like, all right, I'll let you know, and then nothing really happened of it. And then one of the giant blizzards of, I don't know how many years ago now, probably like 10, 12 years ago, hit, just like 3 feet of snow out of nowhere. And he gave me a call. It's just like, hey, you still down to work? And I was just like, sure am. And that was my first day, is trying to start the job that I didn't really know nothing about, removing 3 feet of snow for people.
Fun time.
Oh, and then the game exploded.
Bye, game.
No.
Hold on. We'll get it back.
So this time it actually kicked me back to the friggin' main menu.
This is definitely going to be a multi-parter. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, depending on how much we ramp up, it might even be a 3-parter, because we are more than halfway through the stream, and we have not finished Act 1.
Correct.
Yeah.
My solo game where I cleared 14, it was like a 7.5 hour run.
Yeah, that's why I presume it'll be a full 2 stream, but it might be an edge into a third situation potentially.
That's gonna be interesting because I'll be gone for a bit.
I mean, worst case scenario, that deep in the run, someone can cover for you because everything's already established.
Yeah, but I head back to Wisconsin on the 20th for not quite 2 weeks, around 2 weeks, somewhere like that.
Finish him.
You've almost got him.
Take him out. And Bunny's like, I hope my PC is fixed soon. Tag me in, coach. I think that electric discharge itself will just do it.
There's probably not even a hope in hell that we're gonna be able to get through after years before you go, is there?
Probably not, but we'll see.
Because if I can, I would like to get into 5 before you go, so that way I can at least do some pre-game grinding before we get going with it.
Once I had to hand over a shift like that, even 15 later never showed up. 3 minutes later, I closed the store, put a sign on the store. Team lead did not show up. I have other things to do, so I have to close. Present your complaints to the evening shift manager. Oh, if only that was the possibility for me. That would not have flown.
I mean, fortunately for us, even if, like, the way that, since, you know, it's a big corporation, and they're pretty darn tight as far as hours goes, if somebody, like, we have first shift maintenance, if nobody on first shift maintenance shows up, they're not keeping anybody on third shift maintenance. They're like, go home.
Yeah.
Well, if they kept you, they'd have to be overtime, and Walmart doesn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't, but they end up having to do it more often than they probably want to, anyways.
I will say, my last job, there were people that made so much bank on overtime because of how unreliable a lot of the people were. Because it's an industry that has a low retention rate because some people just can't handle it.
Mm-hmm.
So new hires all the time, and then, you know, those people just start just not showing up or being late or this and that. So the people who know the score and are prepared for it make a ton of bank in overtime, and then eventually the company just had to be like, look, you can't just keep doing that. And they're just like, all right, cool, find somebody else to take those shifts, I dare you. And that never panned out, so they got the overtime anyway.
that just made me flash back to whenever I was deployed to Iraq, and there were civilian workers that were there that did various different jobs on the base. The ones that I remember most, they had something to do with like plane maintenance or something like that, or they did maintenance and upkeep on the drones that we had. And I remember talking to them, and they were just like, "Yeah, we've been here for like a couple years now, just solid." It's just like, huh. Like me, I was like, I can't wait to get back to the base. But these guys, they're just like, "Yeah, we're getting paid like out the nose to be here." And I'm like, you know what? I can see it. I can understand it.
I'm so clear. It's clear that even with you removing that slowness, I'm still very slow.
Look, I was just trying to make you Claritin clear.
As clarity clear. See, I was trying to say that, but he was going on, so I couldn't.
Clear eyes.
He was just droning on. He wouldn't shut up.
Droning on. For dry, red eyes. Clear eyes is awesome. It has an ingredient to clean and moisturize. Wow.
I was recently watching a playthrough of somebody doing Toonstruck because, you know, I was thinking about doing it at some point. And I forgot that Ben Stein is in that, along with Tim Curry. And obviously it's led by Christopher Lloyd. It's a game.
And that's not what he said, and you know it.
The Toonstruck. It's about a person who goes into cartoon land.
Or, you know, Music World.
I think I'm gonna take some hits here, but I think
probably
it's okay.
They had a movie that was similar to
I
that.
can do that. Scotty, can you get me okay if I try to apply some pressure here?
I mean, I'll do what I can.
Good enough. I don't think I'm gonna be that bad, honestly. Yeah.
It called I think it was Cool World or something like that.
Cool.
Not a movie for kids.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Not a movie for kids.
Bunny didn't hear what I said. Yeah, it's Toon World is in like cartoons. And Toonstruck.
I am lyrics. I served a total of 10 years in the Air Force. 4 years active, 6 years reserves. I'm pretty sure you already said that before on a number of occasions, lyrics, but I appreciate it all the same. You don't
But
die.
also, thank you.
And in case anybody was wondering, yes, on a few occasions, my meal got paid for me.
I went through so much effort to put the fires out, and here we are on fire again. Oh, hey, look, you can put the fires out.
Yeah, we need to kill that dryad.
Yeah, I forgot that they purge off all of my site and stuff. I was just like, I'm just gonna get all of my site going and all that, and then yeah, that didn't pan out. How's it going, Gravestone? How you doing?
Take off all my spark too, bitches.
You know what? What the heck? Let's just.
I don't really want to be the person to point this out, but I has bad feelings about the way that this fight is going, and the fact that someone named Gravestone just appeared makes it all the worse. Not to say that you should go anywhere in the gravestone.
Hey, look, the Dryad's dead. Excuse me.
Huh.
Could you leave me alone for 2 seconds?
Oh,
Like I said.
I like how Scott has a howl now.
yeah.
How does Scott have a? You know what? Whatever.
The wolfskin
Wolfskin
cloak.
cloak.
Oh, it's a howl from a pit. Just oink. No, no, I can take the hits.
Yeah, it's just...
Taking the shackle off of Lee is probably the best call.
Yeah.
Look, everything is bad.
Everything is awful when you're part of our team.
Spaceship!
Space!
Space! Get out of space. Space. If Voxel was working right now, I totally would have turned on the friggin' battle droid voice and then.
Lee, what's the plan for tomorrow? Plan?
Think he plans that far ahead?
Does he look like the kind of guy with a plan?
You think I'm the kind of guy with a plan?
Let's see. Wilbur and Otis both have a deck. Me and Magnus don't. And I'm just gonna... Oh, but it's gonna hurt. But I need to do the damage, but it's gonna hurt.
It's not voice mod, Shadar. I use Voxel, but Voxel has to be started before anything else that uses the mic is started. Otherwise, Voxel doesn't work correctly. And
Look, we gotta get the damage in.
And yeah, that's something that some fundamental change to either the software or Windows Update or something. My voice mod breaks after the computer's been running for so long.
oh boy.
Everything is fine.
So he's healed Act up to full. He's basically gotten rid of all the bad stuff. He also has a lot of powerful. He has more minions now. There's a lot of words that would describe the situation.
But no more Dryad.
Can't say that fine is any one of them.
No, this is great.
Great's also another one. There's no point. It's not jinxing it. It's a premonition.
It could be both. They're not mutually exclusive. Don't forget to set up today's video. Yay!
Again, it's not a jinx. It's a premonition.
I gotta take my turn and then I'm gonna do the thing. I think I gotta do this one.
This one right here. That lyrics is not. It isn't.
Alright, everything is going great. What are you doing if you die horribly right now? Maybe a weekly? Weeklies could probably fill out the rest of the time.
I think he would die horribly. I'm going to duck out and go back to sleep because 2 hours is not enough today.
Oh, more incentive to live. Make Pharaohs tired.
Oh, I started today tired.
Oh, I start every day tired. That's my superpower.
I almost messaged you at 5 because like my RLS was kicking in like fucking mad last night.
I probably would have got it.
Okay.
You might be better off, honestly, just not playing any cards right now, because
Yeah.
it's the end of the round, and you're just giving him thorns.
Again, there's no point.
Everything is pain.
Yeah. Yeah.
That might kill me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure if you live that.
Let's find out.
Uh-oh.
What's mine? 19%.
I mean, you won't die, but it won't feel good.
It's not gonna feel great.
You didn't feel a thing.
I'm not done.
That one he felt.
Don't worry, I'm gonna make it all better.
But having 50 spark on the front stumpy is going to help with Yulmer.
Oh, he's gonna moonbeam again. I think we're done.
It's
Probably.
possible.
I mean, you guys are probably gonna die, but if you die, there's no point in continuing because I'm not gonna be able to kill him.
Look, I got a heal on us. You're welcome. I'm fine.
Bye, everybody.
Such a liar.
Oh, I didn't even get a notification. I was an afterthought.
So this is the end.
Viper's got it. Let's go. Get him.
Lee.
Get him. Punch him.
Lee.
Get him.
Lee.
Get him.
Lee.
Get him. Punch him.
Lee.
Do it. Get him.
I don't even get a feckin' turn. I was gonna be like, even if I do, you're gonna stop it because there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to beat him.
So
did it.
We did it. Congratulations, everybody.
Yay.
I'm actually gonna duck as well.
Everyone's abandoning ship.
Yeah, well.
Look, man, I'm tired.
Well, what even is the weekly here? Oh, that's a sweet card back. I'm not mad about getting that.
What's you had Phoenix and Lyric looked like they're ready to hop in.
Yeah, that does seem to be the case.
Oh god. Oh my eye.
All right, you silly sausages, go get your precious sleep.
Hey, look, I'm with what I had last night. I'm up to 4.5 hours in the past 48. My body's like, you need more.
Look. Some of us call that well rested.
Yeah.
This week, I'm not one of them.
This week.
Oh yeah, fine. I'm gonna go now.
All right.
Later, man.
See ya. All right. So now I got to figure out how to add other people whom I may or may not. Oh, I mean, it's a password. It's a password system. I don't have to do nothing.
Yeah, it's easy.
Hour and a half left. Weekly speed run. Let's go.
All right, have fun, guys. I'm gonna pop out too.
Right.
See ya.
Later.
Lyrics, if you're hopping in, then get into the thingamadoodad so I can pull you into the who's'em what's it.
All perfectly articulated.
Yep, sounded about right.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I was
Hello.
fighting with my Discord. It was being silly.
Hi, Bunny.
We're gonna do
You
that.
get to hear me again.
You get to hear my silly voice again.
All right. The room is up.
I'm blue.
I should have named
wanted
it
to
Ultra
be
Contingency.
blue.
I should have, but I was
Ice
under
green.
pressure.
Ice green bean.
Oh. Okay.
So we got a Nezga. It's a 4 healer run. I'm okay with this.
I know how to
This
play
is
none of these
odd.
characters.
Yeah.
Can I be Reggie?
I call Reggie. Or do you
Oh,
want
never
Reggie?
mind. I
Let's
mean,
not
I
have
can play
I'll be
anybody, so...
Maluka. I'll be Maluka.
Maluka Matata.
Maluka Matata.
I'll be the pig.
I'll explode people.
Let's see.
Weekly modifiers contain Fury. So Fury doesn't cause bleed. Monsters
Okay.
are slower. We are faster. When you receive a boon, receive an additional copy.
Ooh.
We
Uh,
get
I like
two.
that one.
heroes start with an additional 300 golden shards,
But
but
30% less currency acquisition. Sad.
yeah, interesting.
Not
It's okay,
bad.
Bunny. We'll do farming sometime after your computer's back.
I pet the bunny to make her feel better. I find that fair game. Now, what?
Okay, now let's get cards.
Yes.
Do I want to do? I want Heretic, definitely. I have Nezglek here, so I should probably go Seer.
Um,
Oh,
yeah, sure. Grab you.
yeah, and you.
Oh, you're. Something like that.
I already have a profane. I don't need another one. One's enough. Do that.
One thing I didn't think to check. Do you
Dark.
get to set up your perks for this mode? I didn't even look.
Yeah, but they're limited.
Yeah.
It's
You
it's
did.
not like the regular perks.
Okay. Oh yeah, you do it right here. Okay.
Oh, that's a question. Do I want to just focus shadow damage, or do I want to just go for stacks of?
So this is I got like an insane situation going on here. So I got an insane situation going on here.
Nice.
So I guess that means that I will lean into that.
Let's see what I got here. Dark stacks definitely I want. Insane, I definitely want in this instance. But what do I want? You know what? Speed. If I can't think of anything, go just for speed's the better, best option I can think of.
This is probably fine. Change the title of the stream.
No, don't wanna.
No. Ultra Cadness was fun though.
Boom.
Oh.
Well, Fury doesn't apply bleed, so
So
I could get very angry. And I
angry
like
pig,
being very angry.
angry porker.
I'm gonna be very angry.
I just had a visual image of Otis with an angry spray, and it was just the funniest thing. Let's see.
Oh, my audio's off, that's why.
Is that even if we're doing the challenge, I think we still gotta
Speed.
be expedient because we're
Yes.
we're deep into the day. You want to start with the challenge fight?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
This guy's
Money.
immune to
Lumps.
insane. Money. Yes.
Money.
They're gonna have
Money.
so many metal
Metal
blobbies.
lobbies.
That means this fight will give us lots of experience, right?
We're
Yes.
still so slow.
Yes.
Oh, it's Timon and
Oh,
Pumbaa.
he's cheating.
I'm surprised that
Yeah,
the
he's
fastest here
defense.
only with a 14. That is funny, but also depressing. Thought I'd be faster.
We've already taken damage. If only we had healers.
I wonder how we're gonna
wonder
heal
how
all
we'll
this damage
fix
we've just
it.
taken.
Storm. And I'm going to blast. Who do I want to blast? I'm gonna blast you because you're gonna be doing damage.
Also, the first boss is immune to insane.
That's
is-
That's
annoying.
fun.
This is a personal affront.
How dare they? How dare they be immune to the insanity of Nezclick? His chaos must reign forever. How dare they?
I'm just doing my job, Gravestone.
Oh, that was the. Oh, I
Oh.
still can't pandemonium. Sadness.
God, pig violence. Pretty much on key. I was just bullying the boar. And then the initiate over here. Neophyte, pardon. That's funny. Here.
I know Scott's target.
You know nothing.
Look at the name of the squirrel.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
Timon and
Timon
Pumbaa.
Realize the game did that.
Timon and Pumbaa. As Borderlands 2 put it.
Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. Also, the blobs look so cute. Look at them.
If you
at the
Shining
little
Force, you
squishies.
can kill.
That is true.
You could
That's
very
a
well-
sad amount of HP left on that spider.
Very sad.
It would be left with one.
And then it would just regen.
Yes.
Very sad thing. Hmm.
Oh, that guy's angry.
Wait, you're not allowed to be angry.
No, Pumbaa's
Bad.
angry.
No, I'm talking to Pumbaa. He's not allowed to be
okay.
angry. He's supposed to be a happy-go-lucky boy. He's not supposed to be aggressive.
He's
what did
rabid,
they do
actually.
to him? What did they do to him after the Lion King? What happened?
I mean,
Oh
they
my
froze his friend.
I mean, I guess that'd do something.
Snack
would
for
do
later.
something.
You gotta keep it fresh.
Yo, Nezglek, look at your cards.
I'll discard those.
Done. Alrighty. And who need... Oh. How many stacks? Only two. Damn.
Remove their
What is six
regen.
Well, whose regen am I gonna remove is the question.
One
You
of
know
them.
what? Scott, I'm targeting the spider because of you. You hate spiders. The spider needs to die. The spider shall perish. One way or another.
Ta-da.
The
Spider dead.
Spider has perished.
It will no longer harass Scott.
We were
How-
talking about Timon and Pumbaa and the fact that Pumbaa is rabid because Timon's been frozen.
Yes.
Obviously.
Well, his head's frozen specifically.
And part of his tail.
Pardon, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it
Part of his
hasn't seemed to have slowed him down at all, and he's doing
No.
fine.
He seems okay. Why would he be upset? Just other than the fact that he's got an ice block on his head. That for some reason can launch icy spikes at people. Okay, now I can see why he's upset.
We've put it all together.
The map checks out. I need to get a yin yang badge.
He just has an ice helmet.
Yeah, I mean, it could be hollow. It could be like
Could
just
be.
a frozen fish bowl over his head.
Oh, that is $1 million question. Reggie's in the front. How is he gonna tank? My guy.
I mean,
I give him all the shield.
Reggie is the tankinest healer there is. He actually has a
He has
perk.
lots of things for that, but
He's got a perk for being hit.
you up, and then we're going to do that. Darn it, didn't explode. Sadness.
Is everyone a healer? Yes.
Yes.
Because that's the weekly.
The weekly is healer powered go burr, basically.
Oh, Timon's headbutts are starting to get serious with all this crack going on.
Yeah, this crack needs to disappear. I don't have lots of this spells, which is sad. I have like one disc spell.
Oh. 4 energy, okay.
He can't just block the attacks with his face. Fair point.
And very
but
good point.
Can't everyone just do that anyway? You know, a face is a pretty solid shield if I
That's
have
a lot of
anything to say about
healing.
it. That it is. Ooh.
That only technically healed 2.
Am I playing Regen 6?
You can discard up to all of them.
Yes.
You can discard up to yes.
Max read my mind. My face is my shield. Beautiful.
Use the barrier.
Yes.
Hey. Whittle you down. Oh.
See,
Energy
Reggie's
was not
fine. Look
counted.
at him. Look at him. He's fine. What's everyone's worries about? He can take just fine. Shining Force will kill something.
Lee doing things? Ah. There's no proof.
There's no
I have no
evidence
clue
to
what
prove
you're talking
otherwise.
about.
I see nothing of the sort. Well, at least, that was a
Is it?
passive
That
turn
was
from him.
a turn.
I'm going to do this because man's not allowed to get, not gonna
Hi,
be allowed to get his
Darkus.
next turn. Later, Darkus.
Goodbye.
Tapping out of the game to type boo boo. Lee, Bunny's on to you. She knows the secrets.
There's no secrets here. Not at all.
Secrets? What are secrets?
They have no meaning here.
Hold on, let me just move down my mic real low
Secrets
here.
are just words
and then-
meant to be spoken. That is what it is.
Furious typing noises.
Click.
Okay.
Gravestone predicts someone will die a painful death in a group of healers.
The question is, which healer gonna die? And that is Ray
That's
of
a sad
Hope.
part.
I'm taking that
I'm gonna take that
because
one,
I'm gonna be throwing dark charges around unintentionally. Ooh.
Huh.
There's a belt.
There is a heavy belt,
Corrupted. Ooh, I like that.
but I'm gonna take that.
I'm not tanky boy, so it doesn't really matter to me. Do I want to take the belt just for the HP and resistances, or do I just want the money?
I mean, it's a corrupt belt. It's got a lot of resistances. Just
Yeah, and it gives me 3 reinforced, which means all melee damage is reduced, so... And it's corrupt. So, it's like... Enemies are already dying painful deaths. Well, I guess Gravestone's prediction was correct. So, he did say only someone was gonna die a painful death. He didn't specify who.
That's fair.
Also, if
Let's
we're
go
gonna...
Nestle.
Nesglect has the best probability by skill card
But technically, we all have a higher chance, except for Reginald, on rolling 1 or lower.
Now that's a question.
I don't know what it's probably just putting all the downside on me, but I'll go for an almost coin flip. Why not?
Well, I think there's also an upside if you succeed.
Haha!
We got
Yeah,
speed!
see, speed
Oh.
plus
You guys-
1.
Yay!
I infused us with courage to walk during an earthquake.
Yes. Money.
More money.
Money. I like money. Savage. Trunky. Oh, I don't like you. You're not allowed to do chill things. You silence your existence. Whoa, what's this with everyone being angry? You're not allowed to do that. Nesglek, look at your cards for a second.
They're definitely cards. I've done the
They are
math.
cards.
And yep,
That is math.
get rid of all of them. Hate them.
Oh, bye. Bye, go bye. I'm gonna teach you that. Okay, who's going? It doesn't really matter. It's one of you two. I want you to go last. You slow down.
Yes, Max Raven. Obviously.
Yes. Oh, why is your cat stealing your bed space?
My cat's probably
As I
on my
turn
brother's
around
bed.
and I look at my dog, who's literally sitting in the middle of my entire bed. Entire queen-size mattress.
Scott, look at your
like-
cards.
Oh, that's my cards.
Them just cards.
Hi, Dennis.
Dennis the Menace is here to say hello. Hi, Dennis.
I
How
thought
are
Xanthus
you?
was the menace.
Well, Xanthus is definitely a menace, but I was making a joke on Dennis the Menace.
And let me tell you, he has never heard that joke before, even once in his life.
Spanish cards.
There's literally a old sitcom show called Dennis the Menace. Look it up. You'll find it. I promise you.
What if I don't want
That's
it,
the
though?
joke.
Good show. Good show. Promise.
But I don't want it, though.
It's a good show. I can.
The American version or the British version? Because they both simultaneously had two different Dennis the Menaces at the same time that had nothing to do with one another.
I prefer the American version. American version's funnier, at least to me.
Man,
But that could be because I get
all
the
this.
subtle hints in it. Yeah, I don't like that. Why'd you give Reggie some courage? You needed it. Thank you for the regen, by the way. Regen is nice. Oh, there is. And that, yep.
I'd rather just watch Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo is so nice. Okay, so when I remember a little story when I was younger. I was basically still in elementary school at the time, but I had pink eye at the time, so I didn't have to go to school. Literally, my mother told me to just lay down on the couch, stay there, and she just put on Scooby-Doo, and I just watched that the whole day
Nice.
while sitting and eating ice cream.
I have nearly every Scooby-Doo movie and nearly every Scooby-Doo series, except for Be Cool Scooby-Doo, because that doesn't exist.
Yeah. Alright,
You can't say otherwise.
Yeah, there's no proof to say that it does exist. There's no proof to say that it doesn't.
No, there's definitely proof that it doesn't exist.
Where is it? Show me.
The fact that it's not in my Scooby-Doo collection.
You might have just not bought it.
Oh no,
Ew.
it doesn't exist. No, not even.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't have Velma either because that doesn't exist. If it doesn't have Scooby-Doo in it, it does not exist in Scooby-Doo.
I agree, Gravestone. Scooby-Doo is best cartoon.
And live action. Scooby-Doo has
Yeah.
some pretty good live action.
That it does. Love that.
That's something I've figured out about live action. If you didn't grow up with it, you hate it. If you grew up with it, it's great.
Well, I grew up seeing some live action, but there are certain live action shows that I just cannot stand because they just botch the story of the animated variant.
Like the live action Lion King doesn't exist.
Yes. If someone were to tell me that thing existed, I'd be like, what are you talking about? I've never seen it before.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've never heard of such a thing. Lots of things to kill.
Yeah, one or two. That one specifically.
Yes, specifically that one. The one that I almost had primed to explode and didn't get the chance to make go boom. Because my charge stacks are small. I need...
I've never seen a live action. No, I have. I've seen it.
Scooby and Shaggy.
My brother's playing music really loudly downstairs.
Mm.
And I can hear it. Oh, look.
Oh, did I not?
None of us need
I
help.
did not. Okay, this is embarrassing. I left my Monster Sanctuary on in the background. I was wondering
Murderize that guy.
noise. Now I look, it's like, oh, it's my Monster Sanctuary of me sitting in the middle of magma caverns.
Shaggy and Scooby-Doo Get a Clue is amazing, though.
It is.
But once again, I grew up with that. Be Cool Scooby-Doo just sounds dumb, and that's why I've never seen an actual episode. I've seen the ads, but not an episode.
Sad. Also, how the heck am I slower than everyone? Oh, that's why. Realizing my
That's
speed is
slow.
below everyone else. I see my slow. But god darn it. I got a little bit slower than usual. Ow.
Trying to think of how many floors this is. Are we gonna even be able to make it by the end of stream time? Because I got prior engagements. This stream is ending at 2 one way or another.
It should just be 3 floors. We should be fine.
Yeah, well, we will have to pick up the pace a little bit. Not spend so much time stressing over exactly what cars to play when, just
play every card.
guessing.
Play every card, kill them. More fanaticism. We like fanaticism.
Speedrun.
Book or shop? Shop or book?
We don't
Book.
have we don't have that much money yet. There's another leaf
We're
right down
reading.
here.
Monster egg, mayonnaise, or sack of grain.
Is the mayonnaise made out of the monster egg?
Egg.
Oh, yay, level. And ritual. Do we want to be walking over the abyss? Apparently that's
money.
Ooh, money.
Exotic equipment shop, though. Could find
That
something.
is, but we don't have the money.
Egg.
So many metal
Egg.
puddles.
Well, I mean, we had
We've
around
encountered
2400.
several metal puddles,
Yeah,
Ah, come
which
on.
is weird.
but we should be getting a lot of extra experience for all these metal slimes that we're beating up.
Egg. Ritual. I'm like,
Yes, it
Flash
was
you.
yesterday's video.
If only they were king metal slimes.
get your cardio in.
Egg. You know?
Egg.
I'm not understanding the reference.
Egg.
Well, yeah, no, the King Metal Slime reference.
I'm gonna say this:
Egg.
if you watch egg, if you watch the Peglin stream, you would know. If you've seen the Peglin videos, you would know.
No, I understand egg. That's not what I'm talking about.
What are you not understanding?
I'm talking about the King Metal Slime that Lee
The,
said.
the Dragon Quest
That's a
reference.
Dragon Quest reference.
Ah, that's why. I've never played.
I do recall the King Metal Slime being a very good XP sponge. Gives you a lot of XP.
Yeah, all metal slimes are
XP
rare and
boosts.
hard to kill, but if you kill them, you get a lot of XP. And king metal slimes particularly give a lot.
Yeah.
but they aren't necessarily the best.
No. But they are definitely still very good. Don't want
Now,
to
the
scoff
best
at
is
them when they
Platinum
come
King jewels, but I
Yes.
mean,
Ooh.
good luck, actually finding them.
across.
And I'll save that for now.
Get him, Reggie. Blast him
Blast them with that healing.
with the
When you
blast.
say Reggie, I think of Reggie Gigas.
Fair. You know what? Fair.
4 people will die this fight, and I'll not specify who for no reason whatsoever. I mean, in a real worst-case scenario, 7 people could die this fight.
That
Very
is
much-
true.
That is so true. It
Technically,
hurts.
8 could, because with thorns and like a hit, I mean, none of us
Everyone
has.
could just die. And an instant, you just all of a sudden the game's over because everyone's dead. Although if every single entity on the screen dies, what happens? Now I need to know.
You lose.
I imagine you lose. Like, you may have won the
But
fight,
they're
but you've still
also
lost
dead.
the loss.
You technically killed every enemy. They're
Well,
all
yes,
dead.
but you
So,
died.
you know
and
what?
You can't continue.
The enemies also have a game over screen. No one wins.
Nobody wins. You know what? You took a lance to the face. Nesglek, you're suffering some damage. I'm gonna fix that.
I'm feeling fine.
You're fine now compared to before I healed you.
Oh, now that's what we're talking about right there.
Besides, I'm playing my role. Ooh, that's tasty. Mm.
Okay, but you cannot tell me that Yager is not the best healer.
You know what? Fair. Playing Yager as much as I have now, I do have the ability to say that
Oh, that's only 1.
he is a real
Dang it.
good healer. Why do I feel like someone's gonna try to prove my prediction wrong? I don't know. Why do you get that premonition, Gravestone?
I think they're gonna try and prove you wrong. Not one of us. Because that's what seems to be happening here.
People will die this fight and I will not specify who for no reason whatsoever proceeds to make the entire screen disappear.
Yeah, that's fair gaming with Rain. That's fair.
Depends when everyone dies, since if the feeding the counts first.
Well, I think his math might have already been bad because 2 people have already died. And 2 more are about to because it's the enemies and their metal slimes, so...
I forgot to do that.
Yes. So technically he's already being proven wrong because 8 entities are about to suffer.
He hasn't been proven wrong yet, but give it a
Are the
second.
metal
Yeah, you
blobs
only killed 2.
technically people, though?
Yes, and frankly, how dare you even suggest otherwise?
How dare you
Also-
say the blobs can't be human? How dare you? You insult their entire
Does
existence by making that
Nesglick
claim.
have legs like Squidward, where it's just 3 of them for each leg?
You are going to have to get him to get to know him better to find out. He's, you know,
He's just...
he's not that easy where he's just gonna lift up his skirt for anybody.
Well, they count as one enemy. Lies! I see multiple different entities here. How can you consider them one person?
They're pets. Are pets people?
Pets are beings too. How dare you assume otherwise?
But he specifically said 4 people. Are pets considered people?
I consider them people. They have just as much a right to exist as
Okay,
human
we have
beings
a-
do.
We have a vote for they're not people. We have a vote for they are. Pets are greater than people.
Pets are greater than people.
Pets are not people from Gravestone
Of
again.
course, the person who wants to not be proven wrong would say they're not people. Of course, I see bias here. You're not allowed to vote. That's unfair. You're the reason the vote's happening.
Fish are friends, not food, or something.
Exactly.
No, no. Rainbow, no. Pets are not food. You leave them alone.
Pets are food.
If fish didn't want to be food, they shouldn't have been so delicious.
I mean, it's pretty split on whether or not pets are people.
No, he does not. They are not food. I am not dealing with the shenaniganery.
You know what?
Stop
That's fair,
it.
Synthis. But do you consider pets to be people?
Humans I know can't even be considered people. Yes. I have met several people who I consider worse than a human being.
Okay, we're not gonna go into cannibalism, though.
No. I agree. Bun's vote should count for 5 because she's the mascot. She's the one who makes all the tables turn. Blast him, Scott. Get him.
Yes, but can you call these creatures people? Because we're in the term of these creatures.
Okay. Now you're just being a critique at
Because
this
a
point.
werewolf technically a person
Yes.
if he's half wolf.
Yes, yes, it's a person. Because they're still
Okay,
half
then
human.
it's not as a person
Yes.
because he's
Yes.
technically not half person. He's just whole pig.
Yes. Magnus is a person. He is a wolf man. Otis is a person. He's a pig man. In your skull.
I don't know. I think he's just a mutated pig.
Then how do you think it happens?
I don't know. He mutated to the point where he needed to
Jesus.
walk. That's what happened.
I see no point in purging anybody, so what I'm gonna do is poke. Poke. And how do you fix up Reggie? There you go, Reggie. Oh, why am I shackled?
Because they had shackles and they shackled you.
That's not fair.
Next question.
I sense bias. I smell a social bias in this mess.
Okay.
Where are you?
Max Raven. Are pets people?
What happened here? I out for a second now. Everybody, what's the?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do you consider pets people? See, Greystone agrees with me. Both Magnus and Otis are people.
Apparently seems
God,
like
that's-
you're the deciding vote here.
I appreciate this. Just respect pets and people alike and don't do what you wouldn't do to a person to a pet. Fair. You know what?
Well, yeah,
Fair.
obviously, but that's not what we're talking about.
Are Wolfman and Pigman. See? See, Phoenix? Gravestone understands. Why can't you?
Okay, is Nezglect a person?
Yes!
But he's not even from this dimension, technically.
Doesn't change anything. Does Nesglick have a soul?
None of them are people.
It's
No.
debatable. I don't know if
No.
I'd use that in your argument.
I feel like
That's
Nesglick
very
has a
debatable.
soul. A very messed up one, but still a soul nonetheless.
But they aren't, though.
Also, how
Aliens
would
are
he still
not
be
people.
functioning?
Unless it's another human race that just
Nesglick
happened to be
fixed
on a
Reggie,
different
he's
planet.
dying.
Then they'd be people.
Reggie needs fixing. Get the insane.
Like calling Mexicans that come into the USA illegally. Are they
Oh,
Americans or are they Mexicans?
but
That's what you're asking there.
That's not what I'm asking. You're
No,
misconstruing the
I'm-
entire point.
I'm going to the... I forget who asked.
Just because I say if
If
someone's a
aliens are
person
people.
doesn't mean their affiliation is gonna change.
I predicted
At least 4
4.
enemies will die. Okay.
That at least is key.
That
It has to be specifically enemies.
specifically the enemies are going to die, which in this case, yes, it would be up to 4.
And he said at least, so
I'm
works out.
discounting the enemies part because technically that's just a matter of perspective.
Yeah,
Because the blobs are
actually,
definitely not enemies, they are pets forced to
They are-
fight us.
Yes, they are forced to fight for the enemy's silly games,
They are
in which they
friends.
shall suffer for their crimes. Yes. I just want to pick up the Dark Blob, and I just want to hug it, because it seems so upset.
Estradar, but we're talking about the United Americans,
Citizens, Mexicans,
not
Brazilians,
the
all
North
Americans.
Americans.
What? I am... You.
And technically, Mexicans are considered Central Americans.
But Central America is in North America.
Get some cardio. Get some cardio, Nesglac. Get some cardio.
Okay, allow me
That's
to...
a hand, definitely.
You know what? I'll keep that. Why not?
That was definitely a hand.
My favorite name for
Make
residents
sure the squirrel dies.
is the Crystal Covidarians.
Ow. Oh, it's my turn again. Cute. Unit. I'm gonna slap you. And then I'm gonna fade. Because I need to not get hit too much right now.
Oh.
Ow!
Okay.
Well, you
So-
got hit a lot.
So what was that you were saying?
Never mind. Ow. Also, I find it funny that I have the most health here, and yet I'm the one who's still dying.
Yeah.
Just not have enough resistances. I feel like we should kill the big anchor-wielding psycho over there. No reason in particular. Thank you. Ow.
Someone better save me.
Well, we got the
You-
spider guy.
You don't die until next turn, so we
Pick
can make
yourself.
sure it happens. Ah. Okay. Thank you. You know, as
Best
a
I
bunch
could
of
do.
healers, you would think we'd have a higher amount of HP, higher amount of healing output.
No. Why would you think that?
If we were able to choose our cards, maybe.
Gravestone. We've had that question before. And we're not going to go back to that point.
Yeah, we're not going back to that because it's gonna be agree to disagree.
Look, if we end up eating it, I'm not going to
Nice.
complain too much because that means that I definitely know that the stream will end on time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Fair.
I'm going to get pho.
I'm just gonna do a thing real quick,
Gotcha.
and I'm gonna shackle him. So many debuffs, I need to get those up. That's collect.
Well, it also
He's
doesn't
dying.
help that half of the healers are just hurting themselves.
Well, if I can upgrade my cards to where they won't hurt me, I'll be fine.
Yes, but you guys have fanaticism.
Oh, it's the only battery I have at the moment. What do you want me to do?
Has the bun asked you a very important question, Lee?
We have stuff to
Reminded
do.
you of something very important?
Oh, yeah. That's way done.
Okay.
Just like calling USC and what?
Eh.
Love you people. USians? Is it
Yeah,
USAians?
Here,
USAians?
give you an
What?
I think
card draw.
USians would work better.
USians just sounds better. Well, that's confusing. Also, to be honest, I have never heard someone refer to me in such a way, so I was confused.
US sites?
USAs. Better be done. Return to Sunless. Like,
Xanthus is very excited for today's video. We never mentioned Xanthus by name, but it is a very Xanthus environment.
yes, it is.
Is it a cooking game?
No.
Oh.
Oh, well, I mean, I do some cooking, but it's not a cooking game.
Nice.
It's not played up though. That's a cooking game.
Can we not have this discussion right now when the pig man is currently dying?
He's fine.
You think?
We're all dying.
He's fine.
Perfectly
Is
honest.
it news on this? Oh god.
I would have just aimed for the kill.
I would like to state I would not go to Xanthus. Just knowing Xanthus, it sounds like a terrible idea.
Oh, he's just gonna take a double
Why
turn.
are
Oh.
you doing?
Yeah, but Maluka is gonna die.
Die next turn. Goodbye. Ah,
Even with the
bye.
healing.
Yes.
I'll save you.
Kill him. Just kill him. He's not. He has no rights to have that blob. That should have been mine. That's my child. He stole.
He has way too much regen.
Yeah. If I got my profane, I
Get
would have
rid of
killed
that,
it
that
off,
would be
but
great.
I can't. Because I'm dead. Sadness.
Nice card I could play there.
Alright. Scott's gonna finish him right here. Here we go. This is it.
Come on,
Get 'em.
Scott.
There it is.
I did not get
There it
the best
is.
abilities.
But
Ugh.
if you were to...
Is the flash holding over
Flash?
enough?
No,
Right.
it's not.
No.
It's the most damage I
Well,
can
he doesn't
do.
get his... He doesn't get his turn yet, so... Lee can kill him. Get him, Lee.
All three of us get our turns, so it works
Get
out.
him, Lee. Yeah.
I did it.
Profanity. Huh? I'm confused. I'm gonna get a Vitalize just so I can get Vite stacks out.
No, I like that noble shield.
Well, you can have it, but I don't want any of that.
Yeah, unfortunately, this stuff isn't very useful for me.
No! No, Gravestone, it does not! Stop insinuating things you don't understand. We're questioning if you put a lasagna.
I've heard this
Okay, I'm not
argument.
even gonna-
It is one
not even-
lasagna. Unless the
Yes.
two types of lasagnas are vastly different, then it could be two. But if you made two lasagnas of the same recipe and stack them, it
Do we
becomes one
want to
lasagna.
take the risks, or do we just want to go for a normal round? Up risk it is.
66%, baby.
Yeah, Maluka carry.
Yay!
Oh,
Alright,
God.
we definitely
All
want
right.
either the honorable or the trustworthy, because we get double boons.
I think I would prefer.
I'd prefer the honorable because it does shields.
Same. Yes,
Shields heal me.
Okay, well,
I'd prefer honorable in that
I'll aim for
instance.
I think here, but I could be wrong.
I'm thinking this
I
game
think
is...
it's 3.
Ah,
Ah,
Scott was...
wow.
Look, we got the two good
job,
ones,
Scott.
so it's fine.
Yeah.
We're fine. Rest. Please. I need to remove that darn death's door.
And don't we want a healing spell? Is that...
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Oh! I applaud you. Death's door. Oh, I got 2 trustworthies. I totally didn't see that because I got scooped. And I'm good. I got evil thing out. I'm good.
Get rid of you.
What's trustworthy they do again? That gives a lot of shield, I think.
Money.
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 Money. Loves the money. Also, we gotta kill. Oh, it's a. I hate our piece. Especially you.
Am I going to make it to my first turn?
I certainly
Yes.
hope so.
Yes.
Yes. There goes the trustworthy.
I was completely confident in that answer. That's why I waited so long to say it.
See, the unfortunate thing
That's
about
weird,
the
man.
trustworthy is you'll get block, but we're slow, so that block is just gonna go away.
I
That's
cannot put Night Terror on the thing that I want to put it on.
Well, just murder.
I'll put it on somebody. I don't care.
Yeah. At least in Plate Up, you walk through the kitchen, so it's not very OSHA approved.
Look, it's definitely OSHA approved as long as you know how to bribe the right people.
Yes. Long as
So
OSHA
long as
doesn't
you know
come
how to,
around.
so long as you know how to keep mouse closed, you'll be fine.
You get some shielding.
And murder.
Everything's fine.
You'll live. It's fine. Ow.
Why is everyone so stealthy? Also,
Oh dear. That's why. Just needs a medic.
It's a good thing we're a team of healers.
I can't kill the minion, but I guess that's fine. I'm removing this psycho speed.
I was gonna say Dark Outbreak would have bounced between them.
Would have, but that's not my main concern at the moment. I need to keep you alive.
Yeah, well, you doing dark stuff does also keep me alive.
Yes, I get that's the point, but I barely do any dark charges, so it wasn't as efficient as just a soul mend. Which is depressing. I am so used to Maluka slapping somebody with 8 dark charges in a single smack, but nope, not here.
You know what, I'm just gonna make my hit points go up for the turn.
Yes.
Oh,
That's so
Reginald
nice.
Showing up to the club, making it rain.
If I had the Vesticar ring, I would do a lot of fire.
You
If
would.
we- If we had equipment that was useful, useful to
Exactly.
If we had equipment, it's now the problem.
Oh look, more healing for you.
Which, speaking of, Reggie still doesn't have any jewelry or a weapon.
A lot of us don't have a lot of things.
And you don't have armor. Okay. Okay. Anything.
I was like, I spent a lot of last turn healing myself, and then apparently it was completely
suddenly got-
necessary.
Come on, we're gonna dispel that off you. And then, will he explode with that? No, he will not, sad, but I'll probably explode. Anyways, more dark treasures. I would to say Reggie in the front's doing okay for the most part. Maybe not doing very well. Not stretching it, but he's doing okay. For reasons unknown to
He's
us.
not the one character that has died so far.
Yes, I'm the one who died first. Because I can't get regen snakes.
As long as I do just that amount, then I can pandemonium next turn.
Yes. Get him, Reggie.
Do
I
the
know you have it in
murders.
Perfect. What I
Hey,
feel
I'm
like,
doing fine.
what I feel like I need is hopefully this run gives me a yin yang badge. Then our healing problem should be somewhat alleviated.
I like how both of my honorables were at the bottom of my deck, as well as my divine retribution. Any of those would have been great.
They would have.
Look, you're honorable, but you like to bury it deep down. You don't want people to know.
You're a humble kind of honor. Also, I totally forgot I had this sitting on my desk. Alright, who dies? I'll play that. because I get regen stacks out, and no regen for you. You stop that. You're not allowed heals. Says every person ever.
That's the plan, Bunny.
Literally, in this game, my brain goes, me healing 30 times, the boss healing once. I'm like, what the heck are you doing?
Fanaticism was a choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the energy for later. I just went for it.
It's a choice, not a must. And I'm making it every choice I make. Except 2 people, not 2 enemies. Any one of them could die.
Alright, well, if that's gonna happen.
Wow.
I mean, the boss was about to go. She has an attack that targets the lowest health enemy, and you added 4 vulnerable to yourself.
Look, maybe I wanted to believe.
Look,
Is it so wrong to believe?
Yes.
Yes.
no. I like how I'm the one who's the more positive type. Everyone's just like, no. Believing is not allowed in this department. Kill that lizard. Alrighty. Okay.
Hyper.
Yes. Alright, you. Who's going next? Reggie, have a look at your cards.
I wish I had energy.
Just play the good cards and don't play the bad cards.
Alright, my best bet is doing this. And giving you some Vite.
They're so speedy.
Get him!
The best healer is Yager.
Bunny immediately just not Nezglect.
Nope, not Ness.
Alright, well, I mean,
I can't count him.
But he's the best healer.
Even if it's the truth, you don't gotta be like that on him.
Okay. Funny. Well, your prediction's gonna get proven wrong because you failed to count the right person.
No,
That's
they said at least 2.
Otis is
At least
probably
2
the
have
best.
died.
Well, then the lizard
best
person's not a person then, now is they? Also, a harpy's just a bird.
That icy tornado.
Ow.
She's just like, I'm gonna do
Ow.
it several times. Deal
Yeah,
with
that's
it.
actually... Ow. Okay, I think we should be fine. I'm gonna bolt you.
They're going
I
for
would-
the mutually assured destruction. Everyone will die.
I would Black Karma.
I
Just applies
probably...
more dark.
Yeah. That and it puts out some more regen stacks. Which is nice.
Ah, it's not what I wanted to draw again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only Nova Shining Force, or...
Yeah, we're not gonna start that again.
No. Wait, no, my prediction is 2. Ow.
Finish the fight.
Yep. If the game would give me a gun! If only. Okay, I can shackle it, so that's fine.
That gives you plenty of time.
Honestly,
It does, but I
fanaticism
would
and then
not-
shadow mend yourself.
Yeah.
It's net HP gain, plus you have more energy later.
Fair. And you might just kill her.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Yes. That
Yes.
penance is exactly what I was waiting for.
Apparently that's the
2
first time I've
healers
killed the
died,
matriarch.
thus 2 people died. Oh, so you are counting Nezglect as a person now, just for the sake of your predictions, I see.
Ugh, can we not?
I'm getting in there.
We're not going back to that.
Just take nothing here.
So he proved my point.
Oh, clairvoyant scroll, my
cool.
sweet baby.
And a cloak of speed.
Misa wants weapon.
At the very
Sadness.
least, I got a thing that is maybe good.
I mean, I can definitely use that cloak of speed.
Yeah, I'll
Although the
take some
clergy
money.
amulet is also tempting, but I can't take both.
Go fast.
Fast. Very good fight. Yes, yes, sure.
Quote unquote.
Quote unquote.
Level up.
Oh, do I go Jinx or do I go Healing Brew?
Yes.
You know what? You
go
convinced me.
fast.
Yeah, go
You
fast.
convinced me.
And at this rate, we ain't finishing, so we gotta go fast. In fact, go fast.
Okay.
Damage
More
and speed.
damage.
Let's go.
Mo faster, mo better.
Upgrades.
I feel like the card removal is kind of good right now.
I mean, I have at
Yeah.
least one card that I'd like to remove.
It's
I
like
have a
I'd
couple
love to
cards I wanna
upgrade
get rid
cards
of.
too, but
I'm gonna get rid of that.
Keep it rolling. Move, move,
And-
move. Gotta go fast.
I'm gonna get rid of you.
I agree,
Yeah.
Xanthus.
why can I
Need a
not
party members for
remove
people
another
just
I'm
the
hungry.
card?
blobs
I
and
want
people.
to focus.
Hello,
I'll
game?
focus bud.
Game.
Scotty,
What?
are you dying?
I don't know. It's my remove button is grayed out, even though
Oh.
I have one use remaining.
Because you have
Oh,
17 cards and
deck
2
limit. Okay,
boons,
yep.
So.
Yeah. I
Okay, well, then.
forgot
There's
about
an
the boons.
event down south.
Alright, we
There.
do need to do the egg thing.
Alright, so that means we have to go. Oh, actually, we didn't have to go south.
We didn't have to. We could go elite and then anvil, and you know
Yeah.
what? I believe.
Oh, I'm choosing. Okay.
Alright.
Closest
Scott,
to 2.
Can you fix our grievous error?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No, you
No,
can't.
because I have to pull filings.
Hey, look, a metal
Okay,
puddle.
Another one.
Another metal puddle.
I honestly don't think we need this.
Done.
I
No,
think we
no,
I
just
say no.
we just fight them.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that again.
Oh, Scott, you're so fast.
Yeah.
Look at that. Healing range everywhere.
Healing.
Also, now I just
rain.
applied dark. Just apply dark. So nothing
Right,
should
so
be
your
exploding.
cat has annoying your dog for the past like half stream.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
Well, I almost killed him immediately,
Nice.
and he's
Well, he's
going
gonna
last,
die.
so there's actually plenty of opportunities to finish him.
If I get my outbreak or anything else,
Malediction.
I mean, the Mind Blast will do it if you really wanted to.
boink. Can I remove the evasion with this? Probably not, because it's just playing debuffs.
Kill
Not
things.
you. I hate Harpy. I hate Harpy in specific. So it shall suffer for its crimes. Deslick, it's your cardio, and I'll make sure you can run that 2-mile marathon. Just you watch. Here, have some fight. Yeah, cats will do that.
You do have the fanaticism.
Yeah,
Actually, I do have the fanaticism. You are correct.
You could do that.
you could do that in the pandemonium. Ow. Oh,
I hate
what?
Reggie's face.
No, he didn't. Reggie can tank. He's good. I know he has it in him. He's gotta learn.
Boom, boom. Oh, no more slime.
Nice.
Yay! Ah, stop that. Yes. My brain was having to think for a second. I was just like, yes. So I can only hit you, but I want you slow. There we go. Seven energy for Nesglect. You're welcome, sir. For the additional 1 point I gave you.
Alright. Nothing too fancy. No one really needs any heals. You're going next. Look at your cards.
I have 3 energy.
Aww. Oh, don't. Oh. Oh, memories are kicking in. Sad memories. But if we're talking about first pets, I had my first pet was an English Springer Spaniel. Her name was Addie. She was the most rambunctious little fella you've ever seen. And she would get into all the things. She would counter surf. She would do everything that would make someone very, very upset, mainly my dad. Because he was not a fan of dogs being on the counter.
I would argue that most people aren't.
And she would just always get into the food. And one day, I don't know why she thought this was food, but she ate one of the spatulas we had sitting on the counter next to our stove.
Because spatulas are obviously food.
I'll get a sunbeam.
The eyes didn't take sanctuary. I don't know how to feel.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. That looks painful.
Yeah, that looked very painful. Ring the bell several times for to get the discount. Yeah, fine. I don't think I want to corrupt anything at the moment.
Easy.
Oh. Easy peasy. Eggs and cheesy. Why would I want to corrupt? You do not. I do not want to do you. No.
Man,
no.
This is like the super fancy ones. What do I don't care if I lose?
What sucks is I care about all of these, because I kind of need some of them for certain things. I guess a file lance wouldn't be something to complain about. What stats can I give up? That was the question. I can give up some shards. Do I want to give up shards? No, I'll just take the 70%. Yeah! That's a good... That was good.
Alright. I got 2. I'm good.
Oh, I failed my second one.
I failed my first one.
I took one chance, I got one. I'm not risking it for a second, because I always know I'm going to fail the second one. It's a weird thing with me. Oh!
We split the party.
Why did we do that?
Nah.
We need to stop doing that.
Yeah, bottom half.
Bada bing, bada boom. Money. They do how much extra damage? Just 1. But that 1 can make all the difference. Money, money, money.
Oh, Oculi, what are you doing over there?
Oh, Scott's doing the blasting. Reggie, I just realized he had chastise. I was wondering why you have so much smite. Do I have fanaticism? I guess I can fanaticism. It's just stonks. I thought I had the repeating one. Sadness. No one really needs heals, so we're gonna give Reggie some bite.
have stolen my dog.
Unfortunate.
I have so many cork boards sitting over here. I need to put them up on my wall.
What the heck? Just do it.
Choose murder.
Look at cards, do things. Maybe get rid of that void memory.
Probably get rid of that void memory.
Most definitely get rid of it.
How many am I drawing? 5? No advantage.
Something like that.
Check.
Sit.
Oh, and then I.
But not my turn yet. I took a quick stop at my snack shelf. Had to get some tea.
I love tea.
It's nice tea. So soothing. Here's the funny thing. I'm not a coffee drinker. What I use as my coffee is tea. That's what keeps me going.
So you're a tea drinker.
Yes. Avid. I blame my mother for this because she basically my entire childhood there was tea always at the house.
I mean, it doesn't always matter because my mom and my sister have always been big coffee drinkers, and there's always been coffee on or around or available. I hate coffee.
Oh, I just remembered a story. Oh, you're gonna love this one. So when it was around the time where I was like 8 years old. My dad decided to be smart to make me drink coffee when I was younger, because we were living in an apartment complex at the time, as you do. So he's like, here, drink some coffee. It'll help calm you down, because I had ADHD and they were trying to find ways to like keep me from, being hyperactive and all that. Surprisingly, it did the exact opposite effect. I literally started bouncing off every wall, and I would not stop. It would go on for like 6 hours. I was just bouncing everywhere. And my dad then realizes, like, never again are you to drink coffee.
At least until you can decide for yourself.
Yes. In which case, I attempted at a military ball for my JROTC for my senior year, and I can't stand it. Too bitter. No matter what
I'll drink coffee occasionally. And that's about it.
Yes, ADHD is a very fun time.
I put on the shields.
Because the caffeine. Funnily enough, caffeine has an inverse effect on me, where you would think someone would get more energy. 9 times out of 10, caffeine actually helps me go to sleep. Don't know why, but it's just how my body reacts to caffeine.
Can you guess how often I drink coffee? Coffee now? I suspect it's at least sometimes.
I could give a very good guesstimate.
Possibly every day.
Well, not every day, because he takes certain days where he doesn't drink coffee. He
every
said so
stream
himself.
he jumps in, he's like, it's okay, I have coffee now.
Yes.
Which is at least 5 days of the week.
Alrighty, we're gonna...
Drinks coffee almost as much as I drink Coke Zero.
Yeah, I'm surprised Coke hasn't given you a sponsorship yet with the amount of advertising you're giving them.
Look, if they're not giving sponsorships to Jacksepticeye, they ain't giving it to me.
True. Which is stupid, but Also, hello new attendees to the stream. We're heading on a tail end at the moment, but we are doing chaos shenanigans in the weekly.
How's it going, Orzith? Yeah, we got 15 minutes, win, lose, or draw, and it's looking like we're not gonna... we ain't making it.
We're drawing.
It looks like it's gonna be a draw. Get him, Scott.
I have a special guest with me. If you look
Ooh.
in nonsense.
Bun is truly the best mascot. I'll tell you, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna poke you with this for the HP.
Whole
Do
lot
I
of
want?
nothing.
A lot of nothing for me.
Level up.
Level. Love it, answer. Why have I choose the human as the judge for the egg-based dish? Definitely not choosing the harpy.
Yeah, it's a monster egg, so you don't want to give it to the harpy for sure.
So slime or human? I think it would be the human in that instance.
I don't trust humans.
I trust Lee.
That's a mistake too.
You know what? Fine.
I'll take it.
We'll take it. Exotic shop? Oh, no, never mind. No. I just realized what it was.
Sanctify.
No. Get rid of it. Exotic shop was tempting, but no. I've had too many instances where I've run across the obelisk, and that specific modifier screwed me over.
The caffeine
And I
is
was
what comes from coffee beans. That's why they sell decaf coffee.
Either that or tea, because tea also has caffeine.
But what about
Tea leaves
donut
are
holes, Bun?
Donuts need to have holes.
Yeah, but what about donut holes? They're donuts.
What about like jelly-filled donuts?
They do
Or-
have holes. They have holes where they put the filling in.
Or Boston cream donuts, or anything where.
But
there's
donut
filling.
holes don't have holes. Because donut holes don't have cream in them. They're literally just the sphere of the dough.
How dare they? Everyone's getting bite because I have the thing. Why'd you hit him? You should have hit the lizard. Sadness.
Jelly-filled donut is not a donut, but it's in the name. It's just donut.
Just like donut holes.
Don't you start with me, Max. You're telling me my favorite donut in all of existence is not a donut? How dare you? We will have fighting words. Then we'll be fighting words. They do have holes. You just don't see them because they're on the sides.
It's an onigiri.
It doesn't have rice, though. So no, it's not. It's not. I've had onigiri.
Look, we all know that because of Brock and Pokemon, onigiri and jelly donuts are the same thing.
It's
Yeah,
true.
donuts.
That is
Jelly-filled donuts.
entirely true.
Yes, fair point. But I am going to keep my belief that jelly-filled donuts are still donuts because they're made the same way as a normal donut.
And if you weeb a little harder, you would also know that okonomiyaki is just pizza.
Fair. Also, Nesglect, why's your health so low? Thought we fixed that issue.
Oh, what?
Mm,
That's just like really low now.
I could have sworn I
living on
fixed
the
that
edge,
issue.
baby.
Oh,
You
Look.
have all the HP you need, Tank.
Nezglek knows that this stream's ending in 10 minutes.
the only HP you need is the one. Fair point. Also, I'm gonna hit you with that because you don't deserve that. And you.
And you have.
Bonk. I don't know why I grabbed the Sunbeam. I should have gotten rid of that. I'll get rid of it next one.
I like how the void memory is a rare injury. It's got like the blue crystal and everything.
I think it's one of the few injuries that is considered a rare one if I look at it. 1, 2. Yeah, there's only 5 of them. Everything else is either common or lower. Except for Death's Door, that's a gold-plated one, which I mean makes sense. What?
Welcome back, Avarice. You're
Hello.
here for 9 more minutes.
Yes.
9 minutes. Win, lose, or draw. Doesn't matter. We're heading to get at that moment. But we are
Which
currently
will probably
trying
be a
to...
draw.
But I appreciate you coming back.
Could have blasted the other guy, I guess.
Ow.
Nice.
Ow.
The 16-mile bike ride.
Ow.
That sounds very.
They
that sounds
really
very
do
nice.
not like Nesquik.
No, they don't.
Ow.
I'm wondering as to why now at the moment.
I know why. We all know why.
It's because
By
he's
a
the
second.
strongest. He has to be nerfed by being dead.
How's it going, Lord Yeetus?
Yes.
Hi, Lord Jetus.
Hello.
Don't seem to be any
Yeetus.
snipers. They were all here at the beginning of the stream.
I'm one of them. Don't count me out yet. I'm watching.
But
Speaking
Lord
of,
Yetus doesn't have a helmet.
yeah. Speaking of, let me fix that real quick.
Tabula rasa.
Oh. My dog's now laying down, so I can't pet her as easy. I gotta
I can
lean
use a Sparkle Life to heal for a whopping 1. Wow.
and grant 1 regen.
Yes,
4
but I'm not
times.
built.
But
not built
5.
for it.
well, then
I'm a-
skip so we can
Yeah,
go, go,
pick,
go.
pick something. We gotta keep it
combination.
moving.
Go, go, go.
Yeah. There, fixed it. Chapel surfaces. Heal.
Honestly, either one.
Yeah. Also, Lord
well-
Yeetus just got blasted. Closest to 2.
Keep that helmet. You lose that helmet, I would be upsetty spaghetti.
Well, I'm out. Who chose something? What were
Oh,
the
it's my
choices?
fault. I went for the heal. It was heal 100 or go for the removal.
Ah!
And my brain
Healing!
fought for heal. Nesquik is dying.
Yeah, and we could
You
heal,
tell that
but
to
2
my
of us
brain,
have,
it's been a good
have bad
decision.
bones.
Y'all tell me to rush, and I just click the first thing that makes sense. Also, I hate that pendulum spider. It's creepy. Hate it. Why does its hand have eye? I don't like
Spider
it.
from Skyward Sword. Gotta hit it so it spins.
It's so weird. I remember fighting those things, and they creeped me the heck out. Really, shivers.
I gotta figure out.
Hi,
how to spin
James.
them. Hi, James.
Good work on murdering the spider.
Did you have words with your internet person yet today?
I guess I'll just go for.
Internet is fixed.
Woo!
Yay!
Now, is it fixed as in like it's online, or is it fixed as in like your upload isn't point?
You're not gonna die midstream.
Good. We have someone else without a proper helmet. Oh, I see him. While my turn is yet to come back, I'm going to do this.
Scott, be hashtag blessed.
Sorry, Ors, that does
Or
not
bless is
count.
good.
Aluminum
I can
foil
do
helmets
the
do not
nuke.
count.
Oh God, Orzol,
You need a real helmet.
it's been blasted. Oh, speaking of blasting,
James didn't say hi to me on Discord when I saw he was on and said hi.
Aww.
It's very sad.
well, often you say hi to us when we get on our computers, but not necessarily on Discord. So I'll look at Discord hours later and see that people said hi, and I'm just like, hi, I missed it.
Wait a second. When did I get shackled? When did that happen?
Last turn.
Is that 'cause the... Oh, that's why I hate the pendulum spider so much.
There you go,
Damn
Scott.
pendulum spider.
Have some
It's
faded
giving me all
future.
the things. I might be able to do some good
Oh,
things.
and in
with
fact,
that.
with your faded future, you scry ahead. Pick what you want.
Let's see, where is... I do have the Holy Storm in there, and the Penance, so...
PC as much as I should. James does have a fair point.
I shut down my computer every night.
My old PC was on 24/7. This new PC goes into sleep mode if I'm not on it for like a half hour or so, and I think that's fine.
I am very trustworthy.
Yes, you are. That you are, friend.
I've been traumatized now that I'm afraid of letting my computer go into sleep mode, because with my previous computer, if it went into sleep mode, then when I tried to restart it, it would crash.
Yeah, that shouldn't happen with your new PC.
It won't, and I'm sure it would be fine, but like I said, traumatized.
Yeah, understandable.
He does Greystone. I know he has a helmet, it's just invisible. It upsets me. It's like, why does a man have an invisible helmet? James not focusing the spider.
Yeah, James is not focusing the
because
spider
I'm hoping you'll die from
James isn't playing.
I was talking about James, and then I'm looking and watching Scott's doing it.
So
Like,
I
I'm
was
not
hoping
killing
you
the
would die
spider
from
first?
the Holy Crusader.
I would at
That's
least
just
spit
in.
the spider.
Scott takes pity on Spider, turns over a new leaf. He making new friends.
You know what? I'm out.
three more minutes. I got you for 3 more minutes of playtime.
I can't kill the darn spider. That's depressing. I'm gonna hit you.
Play the cards.
I'm gonna keep the energy.
This is going to be the final fight.
It's
Mike.
the final countdown.
Say Mike
Oh, it's my
Hagar
turn
and
again.
everything.
Didn't realize it was. Pardon. Murder.
Dark Outbreak,
Murder.
get him.
Get him. Nice.
The sad thing is we're so close to the 3rd floor, and all you have
Okay.
to do to get the card back is get to the 3rd floor.
How long do you think it would take if you had to guesstimate?
I'd have to look at the map. I can't remember if there's 1 or 2 more fights. I think there's only 1 more fight, right?
That
I
sounds right.
think
I
so.
think it's an
yeah.
event fight boss.
Well, it's a boss fight, yeah. There's always a boss fight at the end, but I think
Yeah.
that's the only fight left.
All right, well then.
Yeah, I think that's what we're looking at.
Let's try to
Because getting...
let's try to push our way through, but we gotta step it up. We gotta.
Yeah, we gotta keep it snappy.
we gotta
Oh
go.
god, that's a free divine insight.
You're welcome.
They're dead.
Dead. Nice.
I made an assessment. And I was like, you have a lot more expensive stuff than I do.
Missiles.
Yeah.
I like spectral missiles.
Yeah, there's only 1 more fight. See, we could just try to blast our way through this, and then... Oh, we can remove cards now. Let's just do that.
Let's just do that.
Okay.
Goodbye, Void Memory. Man, we never got to an upgrade anvil. That would have streamlined things so much.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not a meeting per se. It's just that I have things that I got to take care of in time, so I can do other things that I got to take care of.
See?
It's just time
that
management.
guy. That guy right there. He's the guy
I
on the
need
card back. That's
names.
why I'm beating this fight.
I can't shoot someone if I don't have a name.
I'm just gonna try to focus him down.
Start blasting.
We just
I
gotta
wish
start
I could-
blasting. I agree.
I wish I had more energy, but it is what it is.
Yeah, energy's so hard to get early. Look at this.
Do people sponsors? Oh, they do. I'm down.
Yes.
Wow.
Nescalek has some energy, so you can do a
Brain
thing.
was like, I don't remember.
You
stream
get
being
spared.
sponsored, and I recently saw a stream being sponsored. So that's how my brain
I
just-
wouldn't even play that. Just
Have
pass
that
it
for
on
the fight.
turn. That was a
Fight
waste of
next.
2 energy.
Fight stacks. I have one enhancer. I want to make the most of it.
Dog.
Here you go, Scott.
Thank you.
You cannot skimp out on fight.
Also, here you go, Scott.
Thank you. Like, you keep fueling me up and I'll make magic happen.
That's the idea. I'm gonna
That's
keep
the
giving you the
plan.
sauce.
Plus, the courage stacks are so nice. Nice.
Have some healing.
Ultra high C. I'd do it.
Oh, that actually rolls so well. I didn't even realize. Oh my god.
Ouch.
Oh, okay. Why do you think I have such sway over at that department?
Well, I would definitely shackle the Minotaur if you can.
I'm definitely shackling the Minotaur. No question.
Just hit him.
I was gonna hit with the Black Karma.
Yeah, just get him.
I was thinking of removing some of the debuffs, but then I was like, eh, not hanging in the ones I want, so I'm just gonna do that.
Unfortunate. It's okay. Here, heal and bliss.
Thank you.
More damage.
That is greatly appreciated.
That's
Does
sad.
prayer protection count as a spell?
No. It does not.
Oh, sad.
Defense.
That's depressing. What are you gonna do? Oh, there's
It
some...
counts as a spell, though.
Yeah,
But I wouldn't be able to do anything with it.
yeah. We're just gonna keep rolling. Okay.
That's
Probably
one cold
a
pig.
lot like. Yes.
Oh,
Three
sweet.
divine
Oh, I'm frozen.
insight. Ooh. Chastise.
Hello there.
Storm.
How's it going, Sheldon?
I'm doing work.
Hi, Sheldon. Look at your cards. Start to what you don't want.
No, I can't use that even with the fanaticism. So I'll just do a lot of that.
And I'm probably going to just profane his speed. You know he's shackled. He's not allowed to keep the speed. And besides, we want him dead. Oh, he came back!
That's a lot of cards.
Pandemonium does always come back.
You.
Gonna have a great turn this next round.
Yes, he is.
Because I'm
You lost
paralyzed
your
now,
blessing.
Bruce.
Here, have some back.
Get it back.
I hate that
wasn't
it got taken because that's how I scale my damage.
10 out of 10
Yeah.
turns. Let's go.
You just get free energy for next turn. That's how I see it.
I've regulated my status in this fight as just your hyped man.
Get him,
Play
Vlad.
bless so you don't die. Reggie is becoming the
Almost
damage.
kill him.
Yeah, well, Reggie
And
has
the tank.
always been
Pile
the
on.
damage healing tank man. Everyone else is just a hype man compared to Reggie.
Sanctify.
That sanctify's kind of annoying. Oh, he's gonna get a double turn.
Ow. Could you not?
A little late to dispel
and
your
then
shackles,
he's
buddy.
gonna take another turn again. Oh!
I'm
Ow,
super dead.
jeez.
Oh no.
It's fine. We're fine.
Ow!
He's also super
see,
angry.
I'm also super dead.
Okay,
Well,
Okay, Lyric, we got this.
we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Maybe.
Take the risk and get the kits. I think we better if I did this.
Oh, well, Bun's getting bonked for something she didn't do.
What did Bun do?
Bun
Oh.
froze Otis.
Storm.
So
Better overall
Gravestone
dark
bonked.
charges. Make sure it
Bun.
hits everybody.
do the things.
Kill the Dracomancer. He's not allowed to have a turn.
Okay. That's sad, but okay.
Yeah, that and like either the Sunbeam or the Flash.
Sunbeam Flash. And
Yeah, maybe if we killed the ads, we could have done it. I
Yep.
didn't think they were gonna ramp up so hard.
ow.
Like those
Okay.
claws are doing so much damage.
Yeah.
We're
Ow.
gonna... Oh no! Something happened.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Desync. Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Definitely, probably.
Probably.
How's it going, the general?
Hi, the general.
Person with a helmet.
Go fast, go fast.
Yeah, Mr. General.
Yeah.
Howdy, General. Let me give you a helmet real quick. For the sake of argument, because you need a helmet.
Super Ultra Combo 2023.
Game.
Yes. Game?
Game?
Hello?
Game?
Nope.
Oh!
Synchronizing. Oh.
Desync. It happened. Now we have a legitimate reason to say desync happened.
I've never seen a desync on an enemy turn.
That's interesting.
Oh, I just realized the reason that guy with the claws was doing so much damage was because he's the one that stole my bless. So
Yeah.
he had like 9 bless stacks, and he was doing attacks that do 2 types of damage. Maybe he needs to die.
Yeah, well,
what
we're
I'm
working on it.
You're welcome, General.
Oh, got blasted. I think
Me.
I still put that on over there.
Because I'm still on them grassy knolls.
Give you that. Give you that. Hit that.
Focusing him down.
James, it's already. You don't have to petition. It's already in the works.
Yes. I'm excited for that one. I like that one. It's a fun one. Oh, thank you.
Ow.
Here comes the whirlwind. Ow.
We'll get you fixed. No worries.
Also,
Repeat.
if we can't kill the claw, that guy needs to. Okay, yeah. I was just all the damage in the claw then, because he needs to die before the next turn happens.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because
we're
he
going
will
to
steal
remove that.
all of that bless.
He will. He needs to die. How did I? Oh. I thought I gave you some speed back. You can pandemonium now.
Yeah, and I will.
Okay.
Alright. It's up to the rest of you now.
I mean, I have 2 uses of Holy Crusader, so I'm pretty confident that he's going down.
She can get him.
Remember correctly.
I was gonna say I wouldn't Anthem of Hope because they don't do those types of damage.
Yes, but it did the draw, and I would still have energy for doing this.
Nenatone. And he's dead.
Okay.
Oh,
Good.
Nice.
I would have left him for that last attack because I do AoE anyway.
It's fine.
I'm not the
Oh,
one
I'm frozen this
frozen.
time. I'm frozen. Neat. Which, I mean, is fine. I get more energy next turn. I'm gonna have 7.
No, it only
Okay,
took
now it's just
5
us.
minutes.
Just us and
Big
Minotaur.
difference.
Major difference this time.
And now I still have all my bless, so I'm still
No.
doing more damage.
Yeah. All we needed was a change of perspective.
Yeah.
Mission instructions to
Penance is a good draw here.
Nice.
And more
I
shielding.
am not getting my penance, unfortunately, but should be able to do something. It's like, it's not ideal.
You have a lot of rain.
And a holy ripple.
It's a free ripple, so it's no worries. And a smite.
It's one of my favorite types of ice cream.
Holy
I
ripple.
see.
What?
I like how I get it, but no one else did.
I have a feeling more people got it, and they're just like, that's a dumb joke.
Also, I love seeing the amount I heal with regen when I have blessed acts.
Oh, hold on. I can do this. That removes that, and that allows me
You are
to do
healing
this.
19 off of 7. I same with me, Bun.
Just hit him. Just heal him.
I
I can hit him, but I don't have the damage. You look at your cards, get something.
Don't want that.
obviously, Pandemonium can go.
I can do better than that.
All right, turn done.
Alright,
I
we
did my
should be able to
service.
kill him this round, no problem.
Hey, look, the
Sure.
Pandemonium came back.
See, it always comes back. I'm telling you.
You kick it out.
Go
it comes
away.
Go back into the box. Or I'm gonna put you in the forever box.
We're nearly done here.
Yes.
We're back with the run.
We
We're
gotta
killing this
beat this
monster with
guy and then
Paolo.
beat some other guy, I think.
No, we beat this guy and then we
I
just
think
go on
once
to the
we
next
beat this
floor.
guy, we go to the 3rd floor, and I'm
Yeah.
positive that when we started this on the opening screen, it said reach floor 3 to get the card back, so we should be good. Like, technically, Archon Nir is up there, but we don't have to fight him.
We don't care about him.
Just grab that, cause why not?
Now we get cool stuff. Lightbringer!
Raven Staff.
Whoa! What in the world? I'm gonna do fire because I like fire things. Fire things nice.
Money.
Money. Not gonna complain about that.
And we get level
What?
5. It's
Shadow
just
Lord.
pick +2 speed, go fast.
Go
Gotta go
fast.
fast.
Fast speed. Sanic.
So
Good button.
it was just reach this floor, right?
I
I'm
think
pretty
so.
sure, yeah. I think if we just, I don't know, click a thing,
Yeah, let's just let's
upgrade a
get through
couple
this.
random cards.
Here in a second. Yes.
And then we'll just go to a fight, and if you resign, I think
Hello,
it should just end the
thing.
run and give us the card back. And if it doesn't give us the card back, oh well, we ran out of time anyway.
Yes.
Because I don't think we're
End of
doing
fight.
Just
2
going.
more fights plus the final boss.
Yeah, I don't think we could get that all done in like
Night, Max.
the amount of time we don't have. Night, Max.
Are currently
I-
negative 14 minutes.
I hit resign and
Yeah.
nothing has happened.
What?
Huh?
Can
Hello.
can you do anything?
Why?
Game?
I mean, I can still play.
I can do things like tell card choices, I guess.
I
Yeah,
don't know why.
my resign button just stopped working. The game is like no.
No, you're going to.
We gotta go into the next fight.
I mean, it should let you just end it.
It should
I
have
don't
just
know why.
allowed us to
Hold on,
resign.
I'm gonna reload the combat
Okay,
because it'll let me do that.
and then hit resign again.
I'm gonna let everything load up here.
Okay, now first.
I got you for
Resign.
3 minutes.
Except there it goes.
That's
Okay.
here.
We
All
got,
right.
did we get the card back?
We should have. I'm gonna go into a
Let's see.
thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Into it. Like, do we get? We did
Yep,
get
we
it.
have it. Wild champions.
Nice.
Okay, we did
Yeah.
it! Hooray!
Yay.
Okay, I'm ending the stream. It's 15 minutes late. I gotta go.
gotta
Go watch.
Alright.
Go watch the YouTube video. I gotta stream tomorrow. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.